It started with a ship. The Sarah's Grit.
The call of the sea in her endless embrace.
Destiny. And a song to be sung for the ages.
Escape from my family, their sins. And redemption?
A bad hand, risk, and a second chance at the big table.
A promise of charity. The lie for tyranny.
Now we're trapped, lost, and moved like pawns.
Strange nations surround us, and we're all out of room.
The course is unclear. The answers unknown.
We freed slaves, killed monsters, and lost friends.
We're hunted by devils.
We're bound by dragons.
They've raised the stakes. But we're playing blind.
We're alone.
This place is a cage.
How do we survive?
The Ever Storm.
We have a storm.
Ever storm? Oh my! I hate that. Like, I listened to it again and I'm like, it still sounds bad. Like, I need to re-record again.
Nice.
Oh, what? I did something I didn't even know.
That sounds great. Well, hello, everyone. Good to see everybody.
Yeah, what's up? Hold on. How is it that I can hear the music? Did we make a change?
We did. Apparently, we did. We got music now.
I had to fix it, and I don't know how I fixed it. Clint and I sat down and we were like, let's make it work. And then we changed a bunch of stuff and then changed it back to its original form, and then it worked. And so I was like,
that's magical.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go with that then.
That's
Even though I know
magical.
you didn't, I like to think you had like a sip of whiskey and then just stared at it for a little while and thought about it.
And it just
And
worked.
then just press play again and it just worked.
Right.
Oh, I see
wow.
what you did there, Crazy Ike.
You like that?
You had to take my 13 months and you had to one up me to 29.
Yep.
Just
I see your 13 and
to show
W.
who's the boss around here.
We got a gnomish invader in the house. That's cool.
Oh, I like it.
No, Mission Invader.
The best kind of invaders.
That's great.
We do good with gnomes around here.
For Nomragon.
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
for gnome. For gnome Rigon! Oh my god! I fucking.
Pretty good.
Oh, that was
So good.
Oh god, I could scream for Gnomergon all the time.
Yes.
I love Gnomergon.
Exactly. Explode.
You did love Gnome.
Oh my god. Okay.
You.
Where we last left off, the crew had faced off against the Dreamer and were dealing with the aftermath of a single Kodo. And having resolved all this, come to grips that their Kodo is back and everything is seemingly back to normal. And Sid had returned only for Morgaine to have disappeared. However, Morgaine was around long enough that in concern of the presence of Grin the Red, who is masquerading as a burble just off the edge of the boat, Morgaine ran back to secure Harmony only for everybody to find out that both disappeared. That didn't really resolve, except that the crew's like under the assumption that he'll find a way back. So, where we last left off, the crew had finally made landfall and were looking on at off in the distance, circling bird things. And here's we kick off. Morgaine, you're at the deck of the ship and you can see about 50 yards away from you, the whole crew on the shoreline.
All right. And they're just hanging out over there?
Yeah. It looks like they're getting out of the rowboat, getting ready to leave. So is my mic affecting things in a negative way?
No.
Probably not. It's probably Discord, to be honest with you.
Okay. Just checking.
Just checking. Yeah, the amount of softwares that aren't supposed to work together that we've made work together, just it's literally a house of cards.
Frankenstein monster of an audio program.
Yes, it really is.
Gangress.
Gangress.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for coming by.
I appreciate it.
Bye,
9
Gangress.
months.
I will work out a new way to do this music next time. I'm done.
You guys look around. You see, littering the landscape, dead Grex. Here, there. Many, if they aren't dead by some sort of javelin, talon, scorch mark, you see that many seem to be dead from massive, crushing trauma.
Crushing trauma. Okay.
And then way off, not way off, maybe like quarter mile, you can see circling about 5 or 4 Eivor, and you start to notice they are circling where you see partial dust clouds. Like the whole area has thin dust clouds. You can see through it. It doesn't obscure your vision, but everything looks hazy a little bit. And then all the land is broken, moving onward and away from you.
Oh, cool. All right.
Does it look recently broken? Like, does this, or is this like natural erosion? Like, what by broken, like, or does like results of some climactic, traumatic conflict?
You can tell along the breaks that the exposed earth doesn't match in color the surface earth.
Yikes.
So how far away are they to land, or am I?
Just how are you going to get to them? I'm not going to make it an extended thing.
If there's a boat, I'll take it. If someone can row me there and row back, whatever, that works.
Okay.
I could swim.
Put your back into it.
Captain, you see your crewman up on the deck of your ship.
Oh, he's back.
Wait, something's wrong though. He dyed his hair.
Oh, what color is it?
We just did this the other day, and I had already forgotten about that.
Kind of salt and pepper. It's
silvery.
grayed out.
A little silvery.
Yeah.
Box look.
I suppose that was important before battle.
As you row up to Morgaine,
That's where I've been, guys.
as you row up to Morgaine, you also notice with your keen warlock eyesight brought on by that kick-ass shield you've had for forever today, you see the most subtle hint of crow's feet at the edge of Morgaine's eyes. It's not full-on wrinkles, but it's just the ghost of it, and a little bit here around between his brows.
So he's aged 7,000 years to make that happen.
He also has a walker
Just a mere
and
700.
an appointment to play bingo later.
Wow. You okay, Morgaine? It's
We got a pocket full of Werther's originals.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
would have
Levi-
thought, be like, "I'm from the future. You have to do
Yeah, right? This is future Bill and future Ted.
Future Ted.
Do I actually know that? I assume. I
Not
probably haven't
necessarily.
seen- I'll say I haven't looked in
Not
years,
necessarily.
So. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I probably don't even realize it. Like, yeah, I think I feel all right.
Reflective surfaces out there.
Okay.
Sid puts his hand through his hair and says, "Emulation is the most sincere form of flattery, I suppose."
Then you see coming into view behind Morgaine, giant golden and black wings,
That's probably fine, right?
and
Fine.
a long, blonde-haired, stunning elven woman is standing slightly behind Morgaine, looking somewhat confused.
And none of this looks weird to my witch sight.
No,
No, it looks
no.
That's
DM
fine.
for sure. All right. I don't know who your friend is, but you the hair is. What happened? You teleported away. You've only been gone though, like not long, actually.
All right, Levi, I assume that's Harmony. 'Cause you didn't really explain that she aged too, but that would make sense. I don't know, because we were in a weird place. So when I look at her, does it seem like normal? That's what she should look like?
You
to
look
me?
back,
or
no,
I'm
no,
like,
you
this is
look
like an
back and
immediate
it is
weird
shocking.
overchange.
Harmony
Okay.
is an adult.
Got it. I'm like, so
She is
I
not a
turn
child.
back, and I kind of linger for a second because, like, in disbelief.
She's looking at you, she's like, what? And then she reacts to the tone of her own voice.
and I
what?
turn back to
Why do I-
Fulcrum. That's Harmony.
What's wrong with my... And she's
So you're
looking at her
really
hand,
old? And he what?
and then the
I'm-
wings come
I'm
around
really
in her foreground. You see where she had these, like, cute little wings that didn't seem like they'd be able to get her off the ground. She looks like she easily has a 25-foot wingspan right now.
Damn.
She's like, she brings, like, the guiding extended primaries into view and feathers them. She's like, Morgaine, what happened?
It feels like where we were. Maybe we were there for a lot longer than we thought. How long have we been gone? I turn back to Fulcrum.
Not very long, as I recall. Like a few hours since
Yeah,
that,
maybe
or it's
an
been or did we? I think it's only been a few hours.
At
Even.
most,
That's
at
a day.
most, it's been 4 or 5 hours. At most.
Okay. Yeah, I thought.
To us, it only felt like a day or so.
Where did you go? The crew. We just went on shore.
My educated guess is the Feywild.
I should have. Honestly, I should have known that. This seems.
Balrin, you got keen elven eyes. You can give me a.
So keen.
You can
You
give
know,
me
and
a.
everything.
They're peachy keen.
well, you can come on the boat.
You can give
with
me like a nature check.
I guess she should come with.
Naturally with
advantage?
advantage because I'm an elf. Yeah, everybody knows that.
Maybe she
Nature.
should.
Things I'm good at. 21.
Ah,
Balrin, if you had to guess, it looks like Morgaine's easily 200 some odd years older than he actually is. Than he was.
Yes, you've definitely put on a few years. By centuries, I would guess.
well, that's inconvenient.
Well, not really. We have several more to go. Why I'd suggest there'll
Seems
be
like I could've
plenty of days where we get to
used
come back and visit Sid's, burial site, and we'll still all long live most of them.
Burial site. Keeping it real. Real pointy ears.
Keep it real. What is... I guess it's maybe just an intelligence roll. I was going to say, what would the roll be just for, like, just trying to decide if something's a good idea or not, even though you don't have any evidence for
Wisdom.
Just because I don't-
That's a wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom
That's a
sounds
wisdom
right.
check.
Yeah, wisdom sounds
You're
right.
saying a common sense roll in essence.
Yeah, I
That'd
guess
be a
that's
wisdom
true.
Check.
it. All right, I rolled a 10, so I guess
Good,
I'm
it
just
doesn't
gonna
tell
have
you
to-
anything.
I'm just going to have to actually decide. So...
I like how
think-
he's trying to game out with mechanics,
Well, I was
fielding a
like,
bad idea to me before he does it, which is like,
no, I don't think it was a bad idea, but I don't know if it was a good idea either. So I was gonna try to say, what would Morgaine's stats tell him to do? But apparently it doesn't tell him to do anything. So.
Morgaine's stats tell him to do.
What was Morgaine?
Cam needed to be a real bard with bardic lore, and all, so that he could get like the augur spell and just be like, DM, tell me. DM, tell me.
That's not what my intention was, but anyway. Yeah, I think Harmony should come with us.
I think that's a
I
good
really
idea.
feel like Griggs is really going to be sniffing around now.
Well, I'm pretty sure Grin's still somewhere out there too.
Yeah, just one of those burbles out there. No big deal, though. Seems like he's been here for a while. Hasn't done anything.
Now that you name him, you can see kind of like trying to stay out of view, but clearly not doing a great job. Griggs has
He's got
half
this short.
cover because he's like trying to hide behind like a bit of one of the masts, and he's watching. He's just staring, jaw dropped at Harmony.
I shoot him a
Give
glance.
me time.
It's only a matter of time, Malice.
Red-eyed glare.
All right, and then I just turn away. I just give him a long, like, in the eyes glance, like, I see you. I see you ogling. All right, well, actually, Fulcrum already made it over here with the boat.
Yeah.
Well, now that I know
whoever
that
wanted to come with on the boat.
Harmony has a 25-foot wingspan, I'd be like, "Hey, kid, fly us over there, bud."
So
We'll take the boat. We don't know that yet. We'll take the boat.
I
So
love that only he rows. That's my favorite part about this whole equation.
I'm like that. I'm like Washington. On
The captain
across
is
the
doing the
Potomac.
rowing.
I'm just like pointing. Like,
always been the
go
bit.
that way.
Absolutely.
He can't callus up those keen elven archery fingers. He's got
I
to.
mean, I got a -1 strength. I don't know how helpful that'd have been anyway.
I'm just like you. We are team -1 strength in this party, except for
That's true.
Ballin and Godo.
I think Sid might be.
I'm a staggering +1. So
Nope, I'm also an 8 strength. Never mind.
Yeah.
strength is everyone's dump stat.
Dumb
This
stats.
campaign, it has been.
Equally as strong as Skeezer.
all right, I'm gonna end the nameplate, but you can now control Harmony, Morgan. There she is.
Look at that.
This is the new and improved
So
harmony.
symbolic,
You know, Sid.
No, it's not the moon improved. I made a lot of art today, and I didn't update her.
Yes,
Sid,
She'll be updated next
I know I
game.
made you invisible, but you think maybe I should make Harmony invisible? If you're okay with that, Harmony?
Yes, please. I don't know.
probably a good idea.
I don't want to be in the way, and I'm in danger no matter where I go.
Most
and then
likely.
that question, that rhetorical, sort of ends tonally with a definite period. The safest I've ever been is with you. Tell me what you need.
We're gonna make it so it's not always that way. I promise. But for now, we have a lot of the things flying around, and they might see you. So I can keep you invisible for a little while. But if things get bad, I might need to drop that. So be ready.
Thank you.
And I will touch her and shift the invisibility over Harmony from Sid.
Okay, Ninja. This audio clipping's ready. That's a very Clint thing.
Is it all the audio, or is it just the music?
Just the music.
It's just your music.
Yeah, basically what it's doing is when there's multiple people talking, it kind of mutes the other people talking. So when there's too much volume occurring, it seems like it's squashing the music
It's
down.
gonna that's the kind of thing that'll drive Clint slowly.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true.
I notice it, but I think it's a feature now of
I
Discord.
mean, I'm not gonna care,
Yeah,
but also
definitely a feature.
I'm the guy
it's a
that-
lovely feature.
I'm not gonna
it's just
care.
like
But at the same
Skype
time,
and all that.
at the same time, I'm the guy that also doesn't care like the quality of my 7 Days to Die video, and everybody else seems just offended by it. Actually,
I would say the words "more than amused" is probably better. Is more likely amused by your video settings.
all right, you guys have made landfall. You are all looking at the beach, and as you do, Let's see here. You see getting somewhat on the outer ring of those you can see that are relatively close to you.
It's definitely an enemy. It has a circle on it.
You see one of the Eivor, and now that it gets a little bit closer in a big swooping vulture-like circle in the sky, its legs are drenched in blood.
Sounds about right.
Can I make a perception check to see if it's spotted us?
It has scanned the area, and go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
It definitely looks in your area.
Oh, super.
Well, I'd say it's pretty fair that they've probably noticed us.
7. Nope, I don't know. He's looking. Hopefully we're good.
I never roll for these things. I just assume the worst.
No, they've clearly seen us. It's all of them should probably know we're here.
Maybe Morgana and I should take it out before it gets any further away, and Stitch like shifts into a bow suddenly.
And then this one, yellow, that's gotten relatively close.
These guys. Where are these guys at?
The yellow one?
They're kind of camouflaged. You have to pull back and look for the dots.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This one here, then you see dive straight for here and just whoop, drops out of sight.
At that speed, there must be some sort of cavern.
And it's like, you didn't see it decelerate as it dropped out of vision. And this little cliff face that is right here is about 15 feet up.
Okay. Well, I'd imagine that's where the vault is then. Deep in the belly of the earth itself.
That would make sense. Grex do like to move through the earth like that, so underground is kind of where it should be.
Well, no time like the present. Keep an eye out, I suppose, but...
Gonna make a stealth check. Well, I don't know, there's not much. We're on like the top of like a plateau, right? There's not really a lot of places to hide up here, huh?
I just put you in a place. You guys could just as easily be down here if you want to, attempting to seek cover. So it's up to you. But this is a low point. This is a midpoint, and these things are large stones that pop up another 15 feet.
Okay. Well, I think it's obvious we have to go down that shaft. We have to follow where the Eivor has gone. I guess the real question is what mode of travel would you like to do that in?
It's not exactly far away.
No?
Let's find our way over there.
Let's scout it out first, I think.
Oh, incoming.
And then I'll roll perception. Initiatives.
Oh,
initiative.
Don't forget to click your token.
Oh, thank you.
Collect those tokens, or your initiative won't count. Unless it's really good. It won't count it anyway.
Ooh. With an advantage? Yes, it was. That was awful.
Oh, yeah, right where I like to be.
Oh,
just what I thought I was going to be last.
Guys.
More gain, like, ooh.
Well, I'm supposed to roll with advantage, but I don't know why I didn't. So
yeah, I also rolled with advantage, and I rolled a 5 and a 6.
I still now I get a 9.
Hey, look, initiatives are all just relative. If we're all bad, we're all fast. It's all the same.
Relative.
If we all roll really good or really bad, we're all the same.
Wow, I rolled a 1.
Welcome to my world, Chat and Clint. This is
why I don't roll digital dice, because they
gray, brown, red. It's all the same.
I live by my digital dice, and I will die by them.
Humanoid minions.
All right, as that thing swoops by, it gets initiative on all of you, and it immediately... Let's see here.
Oh, yes, please. Come attack the 7 of us.
Yeah.
Single bird.
No.
Single bird.
That's a great idea, Bird. You should go for it. That'll work out in your favor. There's a concentration of dragon-killing force standing right here. You should definitely swoop at it, you lousy bird.
Does that mean we're in the right topography for that video? You know.
Hold on.
Roll through the fire and flames.
Hold on. Where was it? It was around here.
Just hang off the whammy bar.
I'm just thoroughly excited that we have officially a whelp cave.
Yep.
More whelps.
More whelps.
Handle it.
Okay. It backs off, and then you see it go, and then as it releases like a weird, it doesn't sound like a scream from a hawk. It sounds like a bird hissing, and you see pouring out of it weird, twirling, cloud-like, angry mist that then start to wrap around it, and you see its eyes start to glow. And then
just an air elemental expelled out of his lungs. It's no big deal.
It's the Thunderbird.
He's just riding in an air mech suit. He's fine.
The mech suit.
you see one move into position over here and do the same thing. And then one moves over here.
Sure, you guys think
I'm
you're cool.
really far away. And then that one. Let's see.
One of these guys doesn't look like the other.
Concerning.
I got an idea. Sometimes.
Malron's always got an idea.
Sometimes I do things just for the sheer joy of it. It's
Just
like
for
the
the
complete. It's a
just for the
complete
smell of it?
waste. It's a complete waste of that level of spell, but I also kind of want to do it just for the flavor.
Flavor Flav?
That's the big clock.
Yeah, boy.
Got way better things I should do with that level of spell, but you know me.
Oh no!
Do I use a spell slot or do I not use a spell slot?
Damn it! I hate it when I can't grab the ring. Anyway, you're all within the right radius, so everybody's gonna make a DC 18 Dex save.
Ugh.
DC 18.
18.
Okay.
Dexterity save. Oh, that's a negative, Ghost Rider.
I will luck that. I will luck away that botch. Let's at least just fail with style.
It's a negative.
Come on
Ghost
now.
Rider.
That's the pattern is supposed to be full. You're supposed
Well,
to write
I
those
passed.
things out.
There you go. That's a good use of luck.
what I'm talking about.
Way less interesting than
From
watching.
botch to success. It's all in the description, Dustin. You just wait.
Oh, that's not nearly as
Alright.
cool.
If you failed, you're gonna take 15 bludgeoning.
And don't forget to add a +5 to your guys' rolls because you're standing within 10 feet of me.
That still wouldn't have saved me. Would save Balrin though.
I made it though, didn't I?
And 14 cold as a giant cylinder of ice storm hammers the area where you're all standing.
Sid catches 2 ice cubes in his drink.
Morgaine,
Perfectly pure.
quickly. Let me roll for Harmony.
Oh boy. Come on, Harmony.
Okay, she passes.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
And that is she rolled a natural 17 before any bonuses.
Oh.
So Harmony's gonna take, where is she at?
So did we have the damage if we passed? Is that what you said?
Yes, you have both. You have the cold and you
That's-
have the bludgeoning. The cold is the bludgeoning is the
Okay.
15. The cold is the 14. As ice chunks open up in the sky and rain down on you.
I'm immune.
Sounds
Wish
about
I
right.
was me.
Oh shit! I forgot we got temporary hit points.
Yeah, you should have
shit.
16 for. Well, no, it's more than 16 now. It's 19.
Kodo, you're up.
You just
19.
give those to us, or did I need to be there when you gave them to us?
You might have needed to have been there.
I kind of.
You
So-
ain't got nothing.
So what
Yeah.
was the damages again? I'm sorry.
15 and
If you
14.
made the save, it's 7 and 7. If you failed, it's 15 and 14. Bludgeoning first, cold second.
Okay. A quick correction. I apologize. Nobody gets the bonus to their con, but everybody has resistance to magic. So the cold damage, everyone took resistance on, even if they failed to save.
So if you then if it's resistance, then it's essentially halved again. So what happens is for the cold, if you failed the save, you're only taking 7 damage, and if you made the save, you're taking 3.
Three, yeah.
The 3 and 3 is 6, so we're down to.
Okay, so.
Okay,
It's nice
I got
savings.
it.
Kodo, you're up.
Damage recorded correctly. There we go.
Can I adjust harmony? I can't adjust harmony.
You should be able to move her.
Oh, wow, okay.
I can move her, but I was gonna say, am I in charge of her stats too? But
I wasn't gonna make you juggle her stats
fine.
unless we must.
Fine. I just fixed it. Gave her the 3 back or 4 back or whatever it was.
See,
She don't have many to begin with, so.
Realistically, Balrun can fly, Fulcrum can fly, now Morgaine can fly, because he has a...
Oh no, I can't fly.
You have a bird lady, right?
He has a
I don't know.
backpack flyer.
I don't know.
You guys getting paid?
I've never tried that. I just made that up, so it might work. I don't know.
Right.
It would be nice to have some backpack wings.
So,
Sentient backpack wings. What's Kodo? Yeah, switch up Kodo. There we go.
I
You
look
can
at
always
Sid,
ask her.
and I do the universal, hey bro, wanna go with?
Hey, bro,
Look.
wanna go with?
You going my way?
Yeah. You flying my way?
Even lift, bro.
And if he gives me the universal sup, then me and Kuruk will take flight with a
Sid.
with a Sid in tow.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
And
Let's do this.
In essence, your action is, Sid's right there, so he could just hop on.
Yeah.
Sid, for you to,
Mount up.
for you to mount up. I'm going to call that eating up your bonus action.
Okay.
So you still have your reaction, because that would suck. So
and I have no idea what his fly speed is, to be honest.
it's probably 60. Hold on, let me check. What's he
Okay.
listed as? Improved mount.
Yeah. Or Mystic. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Is it find greater steed?
Yeah.
It's Jesus. Let's try
I mean,
to
that
take
whole time I thought you were talking to Morgaine. I was like, yeah, Morgaine, get it.
I'm
I guess I'll
talking to
find
you,
my
Sid.
own way. And then it was like, oh, it's me.
No.
Me?
Morgaine
Oh,
can
shotgun.
shoot him from here. I don't care. Like,
Can shoot them from here. That's true.
Yeah, what's your range, like 400 or something?
600.
if he closes his eyes, it's 400.
Right.
It depends. Have I seen them in the last minute? Because it's still 600.
If it's under 400, he doesn't even have to roll. He just hits.
Man, that would be so sweet. I would be getting
Kinda
within
true.
400 all the time.
I mean, corner to corner on this map is only 250. So,
Yeah.
and I say only, but like, it's an enormous
there,
map.
there hasn't been a map in a long time that I couldn't shoot across.
Meanwhile, 6 rounds of running, we'll get to that other side.
You're Lancelot in the Holy Grail.
Yes.
Hey!
Are we going to treat this in essence like a Griffin or Pegasus?
Probably more of a griffin.
Oh, that's good.
It's only a model.
Totally mobile.
Hold on.
You want to know the fly speed of a giant eagle? Because I can tell you right now. Boom.
I just want I almost got it. Almost got it.
It's,
Almost got
you
it.
know,
Looking up
my
stats.
My giant eagle moves 80, if that's a reference for you.
All right, I'm going to call it 60 because the Griffin's like stupid far.
The giant vulture is 60. The giant eagle is 80.
The giant eagle's 80?
My eagle form goes 80, if it makes a difference for you. So,
all right, then I'm going to call that a same as. So, because the griffin is listed as 80. So, if he's got eagle, I'm not going to take 80 from you. So, he's got 80.
The slightly slower vulture is 60, but he's more of a plotter, I guess, when he flies. You know.
Okay, come on up here, Sid.
I'm gonna note that I need to update. I need to give Kurik wings. So hold that thought. Because he's had wings and I haven't updated the art. Sorry about that.
Those are the only fly speeds I got.
Okay, yeah, 80. He got
it, Mr. Koto.
He got a 20-foot speed buff because I looked it up.
So
I totally looked at that in the A-room.
Within 25 of him, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
He'd be considered a beast.
No.
He's not.
Probably humanoid.
Oh,
humanoid.
That sucks because if he's a beast, I could take his form.
Hey, I like humanoids.
Eivor form is pretty cool.
Some of my best friends are humanoids.
Is he a creature?
That is not what I wanted to do. Damn it, I wanted to just read it. Stupid thing.
Is he considered a creature?
I would say that's safe. Yeah. That rock over there, that's a creature.
It's important, Jeff.
Hold person will work. It'll apply.
Okay.
Don't ruin this for me, Jeff.
I literally haven't done anything or said anything.
All right, I'll hit him with a hold person then. Wisdom save. My DC is 18.
Let's see here.
That's a wisdom.
DC is 18. Oh, great. That's going to be awesome. Oh, natural 19. No.
Dang.
See, that's why I don't ever use spells. Spells fucking suck.
Yep.
Use
spells
your hammer. Spells are
big
worthless.
swings and then spells. It hurts when you do that.
Don't
honestly.
ever use spells.
It does.
Don't ever use spells.
Don't use spells.
Skeezer knows all about that.
Waste of time. Yep.
They're fine.
Fine if you want to do nothing. Okay, who's up next?
Fine if you want to do nothing. Who's next? Sid, you're up.
All right. Well, I think it's time to deploy.
Careening in as you're falcoring behind Kodo. And then you see Kodo take twist hand in the reins of Kurik. Does Kurik have reins or no?
No.
Or you just bareback Kurik?
Just bareback.
So he's holding on the maul. You
like
see him twist the maul almost like he's trying to wring water out of the maul. And as he does, you see it glows and he releases the force of the spell. That's like a slight glowing. You see the Eivor shake it off.
All right. Well, with that, Sid looks off to the side and he calls forth Rack.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right, little buddy. It's time to get to action.
Does Rack appear where you need him to, or does he slide all the way in that direction?
Anywhere where I can see. Well, that's the wrong token.
That's you.
Where is
Rack? DDT, dude.
Oh, there he is. He's over here. That's right. I'm putting him on the Eivor.
I love how brown this whole map is and how colorblind you are. There's no can see your own character right now.
No, I don't see my character at all.
No,
okay, I can
see his character. Either.
Dude, I can barely see him.
So, I send Rack over to do some work.
Red Rover.
Okay.
And we'll do some hitting.
Okay.
He still die with harness on his back.
18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
All right, there's some damage. 8 piercing, 2 cold. Then I think I get a second attack. That should for sure. Yep. And we'll do that. If it'll roll. Oh, there we go.
You can do it.
Come on, sheet. An 11 is probably not going to do it.
An 11 is a miss.
All right.
All right. So all of a sudden, you see Rack appear, and then like double daggers come out, and he's stabbed with one, he slides and misses with the other.
Excellent work.
Morgaine, you're up.
I am. Okay.
They tried to kill your daughter, man.
Motherfuckers. All right.
They tried to kill your little girl.
Oh, there's going to be some death. So, first thing...
It's a no spell run, VTAX.
Yeah,
No
best
spell
kind of run.
Forget the spells.
Right.
Spells are done.
Is it the red
Spells are
dot one? Is
stupid.
that the one that did this weird thing, or seemed to have done this weird thing?
Yes,
Was it?
and you
Okay.
notice that after the red one did it, this blue one did as well.
Got it. Okay, so that's why they were two different things. Okay. Is there anything I could do to make a hide check? Is there anything like nearby that I could do to make a hide check?
Yeah.
Guys don't-
Based on where you are, you could get behind this stone over here, or you could drop down an obscure line of sight on the lower level, or you could come over here. It's up to you.
Got 6. So.
But right now, you are very much in a terrible place to be.
Excellent.
Okay. so
However, I
I'm gonna-
purposely said, because I set you guys up there, if you wanted to be on a lower level, you could. And then there was some dialogue, and then we moved
right,
on.
Well,
No one really moved, but it's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop down to here as my, as my move. I'll use my cunning action to
Where?
stealth.
Oh,
Sorry, yeah, down here. And then before I move, I tell Harmony's like stay nearby. So hopefully she follows me. I assume.
She does. She will match your speed and stay near you. She will default stay behind you, or if she can get cover near you, she'll take cover for full defense.
Got it. All right. So then I am going to fire. Whoa, that wasn't me. I'm going to fire upon
Harmony's not invisible.
probably
Took 3
blue
damage,
guy.
so I had to roll a concentration check. I failed even with advantage.
Oh, wow.
So she is or is not?
He's
She's
visible now.
not.
Yeah, I remember I
She's
took 3
lost
damage from that AoE, so I had to roll. So, yep, I did.
Does that make me visible too, then, I assume?
she's
Oh, you've been visible, my friend.
Cool.
I had to switch it to her.
so she's wedged in right there, Morgaine.
Right there next to me where I had
Yeah.
her. Okay. So I'm firing at blue guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Mind you,
so
blue guy didn't try and kill your little girl.
They both did.
No, this one over here, green dot is the caster.
But we could
That
clearly
you
see he
saw-
cast on us.
Yes, he is higher
Oh,
up than the other two,
No.
and he is further away.
Oh, I thought you said that each one of those.
Oh,
I'm
no,
definitely
one
firing
spell
at
was
green.
cast, and the other
Okay.
two expelled out of their lungs a small elemental that's now wrapped around their body.
Got it. I'm definitely firing at green guy then.
I figured you would.
Okay, sorry. I
It
misunderstood.
seemed very not you to go after the caster.
This is move, really.
So it is my move. It's my job actually. So that is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay.
Please make your turn take shorter than 10 minutes.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm
What's
gonna
the
do my
average,
best.
Pan?
I will look up the spreadsheet.
It's
Please
15.
break down what you're talking about for the crew for the chat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. 24 damage.
Hold on, I pulled up the wrong one.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh.
For hit number 2. So 24 damage was the first one. This is a natural 20. I did not roll a second 20.
Yes, VTAG. The last time I was editing video was during
21 damage.
21 damage. Was during the fight against the Dreamer that I was not there for. And it just became a curiosity, and I started mathing out the number of seconds each player took that wasn't Levi talking or answering or saying something or
21
calculating
hit.
anything. And
21 hit.
21 does hit, yes.
Yeah.
it's pretty astonishing.
And then 22 more damage.
So, okay, how
That
many
was
damaging
24,
hits
21,
were there?
and 22. Those were 3
Thank
hits.
you.
They're in the chat now.
Okay.
That's going to be a lot faster, guys.
beautifully
I'm
efficient.
literally, it's because I have nothing I can do. All I can do is fire.
That's what I told him. I was like, it's all about the options that he has and what he can do.
I have
with
no
it.
options, so
so
it's going to be real easy.
Just to put
either play a song or fire.
Everyone in TT2KB has to get one of those chess timers where after you're done hitting your move, you have to hit the timer when you're done, so you can clock them in. Hell.
Okay, Fulcrum, you're up.
All right. Gonna move up to this location here, 30 feet, and given I can see him with Stitch Orient's bow form, I'm gonna go ahead and fire off a few black strands at that son of a bitch caster. I'm trying to kill my sister.
He's a son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
And send him to meet Dad.
That's a hit. That's a big hit.
All right, 27. Takes 12 slashing and 5 necrotic. Jesus. And then for shot number 2, 23 to hit.
A hit. That's a hit.
Another 12 slashing and 5 necrotic. God, very consistent with Stitch's damage all the time. And yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. That's my action. I don't have anything. No one's in range for anything I can do with a bonus, so that'll be my turn.
Okay, so he casts, and all of a sudden, as you guys take off, both Morgaine and Fulcrum just look. As Morgaine moves into position, starts pulling out. Fulcrum just raises his hands, and Stitch becomes a bow as he draws back, and a string forms in his hand along with an arrow. And so it's like between Morgaine and Fulcrum, like, "Don't you touch her!" And it's like he takes 5 arrows, bang, 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 and you just see him tumble out of the sky and fall back like 20 feet down before he managed to partially right himself. But now he's askew midair, having taken a shit ton of damage in 6 seconds.
Nice.
Balrin, you're up.
Oh, yes. All right, well, I think there's only one. There's very rare times where I get to utilize certain spells in my repertoire, and this seems like one of those good times to do that. So, I get, according to this, a ridiculous number of 10 by 10 squares to drop on the map.
Hey, ridiculous?
Oh, is this what I
10 of them. 10 by 10 squares that have to touch each other to create a firestorm over all of our enemies.
Firestorm?
Firestorm, Jeff. You heard me.
Firestorm.
And did it put it in the chat? Oh, nope. That's just the damage. But,
Jesus.
But it's gonna be good.
Let's put that dialogue. There we go. Firestorm.
Jesus. So the
150
10 by
foot
10. So you have 10 separate cubes that you kind of treat like a chain, basically.
Yeah. So
it'll be. You cannot get all 3. You can get.
I can 2. They don't. Okay, you need to draw this? I'll draw it. I'll do it. Don't you?
You already did it? You already figured it out?
I will. I'll draw it.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay, so it's freehand 10 by 10 cubes. So here's the first. Well, I can't draw for shit on this thing with this freehand, but there's the first 10 cubes. So there's 1. I gotta zoom in a little closer so I can see it. Hold on.
I'm not gonna make you do this. Okay, just Control C back, because I was using the measurement tool.
Yeah, but they're 10 by 10. So then, like, if I do this 10, so there's 2.
Oh well, then that's. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if I'll be able to reach that other one way down there or not. I can get those 2 for sure.
Yeah, those 2 for sure, but I don't think you can get all 3.
I don't know if I can get down to the other one with conjunction cubes or not.
So you want green and blue?
We'll get green and blue.
Okay.
Blob VTech, that's what we're trying to draw.
I was gonna say, just blobs of stuff.
Some just, yeah, it's starting to get a little shapy. We'll just say,
a little shapy.
We'll just say it's a nice storm front of fire over on the northern part. See, guys,
Balrin is waving, and then the ghost hand starts to catch on fire, as you guys see. Storm made of sheets of roaring flame. Jesus. Okay. We'll go ahead and roll your 7d10. Hey!
It already
modern era.
It rolled first. It looks like 40 fire. It says. So the roll actually happened first.
And the dex save is spell save.
18.
Fucking hell. Okay.
It's important to know that no plants were harmed in the making of the firestorm.
Yeah, pretty sure I missed on that one.
There's
Yeah,
like the
I
stipulation
failed
at the
on
end of
both of them.
Nice.
So 40?
40. And it damages objects and everything else in there except for plants. Plants get a pass. Plants are good.
I love that. That variance. Like, if you don't want to harm the plants.
Just so that you know you didn't start a forest fire with your flamestorm.
He takes all these arrows, and all of a sudden you see the caster start to cast something, shaking while pin-cushioned, and then fire erupts and explodes him from the inside out as he liquefies and bursts.
Nice.
This one over here
Liquefies.
takes a huge hit of flame, and you hear it screams as a number of its feathers go up. Now it's my turn. Okay.
Freaking guys.
These archers are a huge problem. All right. This one here is going to fly and take half cover. Actually,
This red one's trying to move.
yeah, it is. So if you're going to
Brack
stop
is going
it
to
with
swing
Sentinel-
at him with the Sentinel
Okay.
ability. Yeah.
Wait, is this
what?
His name is Barak? Is it like
And
Barak
yes.
from Space Ghost?
That's just Rack.
Barak.
That's probably a miss, I'm guessing.
It is a
14.
miss. It's a miss.
Cool.
All right. They're going to fly straight up. And from where they're at, do you have a stealth? Morgan, are you hidden right now?
No.
Did you officially
not right
stealth? Okay.
now. Well, I stealthed in order to make the sneak attack, so I should not.
Right,
want
so
to-
you're not stealth now.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So these shots are going to go to Morgaine because he is dangerous.
No, I'm not.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Whatever. Don't put me down.
And
I will
Next
spend a luck
one.
to say re-roll that, Levi.
Woo!
Can you do that for others?
Yep.
he can.
That's why we like Sid.
Is that a class feature you still have, Jeff?
One of the few. He's like, I'm gonna take the few I have left and I'm gonna stick it to Levi.
Okay, I'm going to re-roll my crit. God damn it. Okay, it's not a crit. Let's see here. What's your armor class there?
Is
It's
this
an
an
18.
incoming
These are arrows.
shield cord? Wow.
Okay, so you're now at 22.
Does it give me a +4? I can't remember.
I believe it does.
Sounds right.
Plus 5?
Let me double
Somebody
check.
The shield spell's +5.
I think it's
Plus 5 is a 23.
23.
So, the 22 stink as you strike it. You guess you sort of like really quick grab the guitar and strum it, and then pull the bow again. We've never really
Just
covered
assume
the
that it's
mechanics
always
of
up front, and I'm
it.
just firing with it up
He's
front.
just back here over his shoulder. He just
Firing
strums
with
it.
the guitar.
A part of me really wants him to fire arrows from the guitar strings itself.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Is this Cam down here? Is this Morgaine? I mean, sorry.
Yeah, he is way down here.
Yeah, I'm like in a little crevice down there. Yeah.
Okay, and
so
then
I,
so that
I
one.
see two people shooting at him. Is that what you said? I
Yes.
see people shooting arrows at him.
Yes.
Do I see those people?
Night, air laser.
Good night.
What's
Swinging by.
I've seen him use his shield song before, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mechanically, this is just Clint asking now. Mechanically, is it shield spell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the shield spell, because it is a different spell than my shield spell called Shield of Faith?
No,
Do
it's
they
just shield, and it's a
Okay.
reaction.
Okay, well, mine is a bonus action, which I
Nice.
haven't used yet in this round. So could I still use my bonus action, or no?
You can use a bonus action on your turn. You can only use a reaction on somebody else's turn.
Here I was waiting for that to go to can I counterspell his shield spell so that he gets hit? Like,
I'm in range for that.
Was that the move? Was the
So
counterspell move?
one pink, one goes through, and then another one goes through and another misses. So
It's gonna hurt.
So 2 land. And you take. Stop making fun of my shit die rolls, guys.
it's not that. It's just that's what arrows do. Like
4, 5.
you just have to fire 100 of them to make them count.
16 points of piercing damage from the first.
Yeah, shut up, Dustin.
Oh, hold on. Let me check to make sure I got my math clocked in there right.
That's because it was a natural 20, right? So I mean, that's
No,
double
natural
damage.
20 went away.
Oh,
Took care of
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. And the next one is 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's fine.
They are out of. They are both 50 feet up in the air from where they are flying. And the caster's down. Kodo, you're up. Both of them like lock on the archer.
Was this the red and the blue guy, or there's 2 more
Yeah.
guys somewhere? Oh,
No.
okay.
There are a total of 3, and now
Got
it's
it.
a total of 2.
Can you
because one
ping
is
them? Because
very
I can't
down.
see anything.
Okay. 1,
Okay.
2.
Okay.
You put little auras on them, maybe?
I always have to find the little dots.
Even
Always have to
finding the
find
dot is
little
really hard to
auras or
do.
something.
Just to zoom out to get all of them on the screen is tough.
Yeah. Did my best to circle 1.
Yeah, you got him in there. Nice little cage.
He can't leave now.
Looks like a little house, you know.
I mean, I hate to break it to him, that firestorm's still there.
I mean, it could be. What's his
Oh,
name?
it stays?
think
I didn't even
so.
look at that.
And is it instant or is I think it's no, it's
Instantaneous.
It's instant. Okay, it's my rare storm that doesn't persist as long as I keep concentration up. So
Could be Sir Richard Branson.
Do you see those auras at all?
Yep.
Yeah.
An aura on both.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're how much higher than us now?
50.
They're a total of 50 feet off the ground where they are at. So the ground above, the ground that they are floating above right now, this plateau area, is already 15 feet up from base level.
65.
But you're in the air, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you're in the air. So really, red right now is diagonal to you, slightly above you, an additional 40 feet from where you currently are. And I'm not going to have everybody do trig. So
Oh, come on. Everyone's here for that hot Pythagorean theorems action.
guys, get your A squared, C squared squared away, all right?
You said he's an
And then we got
additional
to do
40.
trig.
Sorry, sir. Geometry doesn't exist in this world.
Said he's an additional 40 from where we're at. So I
He
can't get to him.
is,
So he said,
he is 40 feet higher up in the air.
Just fly up there.
no, I
You got
can't.
80 movement, right?
I don't have. You have 60, right?
You have 80.
Who you said?
You have
You have
80?
80.
80.
You have
Okay.
80 like me, so you can make it.
That's what I said. Okay. Um,
Checks out.
Stupid
That's what
dragon.
I said. Okay. Then, as a bonus action, I breathe a greenish fog onto my maul
Okay.
as Kodo flies from underneath, and I'm going to crotch slam this douche eagle.
Crotch slam the douche eagle.
Right in the cloaca.
Yeah, right in the cloaca. Yeah,
Cloaca.
yeah.
This is like Angry Birds, where it just like spontaneously drops an egg, like you win.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 19.
Crush slam a spell.
It's a
or-
19.
That's a hit.
It's do I have the stuff that makes a 19 is not a crit for me. Never mind. Okay.
It was old Kodo.
That was like 4 Kodo versions ago. Okay, so since that was a hit, you have to, must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Whoa, okay.
I'm feeling there's a dump stat for them too.
Aw, damn it. Die interference.
They seem
Okay.
agility based, if you ask
Sick.
me.
A strong 6.
So,
Strong 6.
not only do I crush
Wait,
your
wait.
cloaca,
Hold on. I get advantage on strength checks right now.
Crush juice the cloaca.
It is a total of a 16. Does that do it?
well, no, not if it's a spell save. It's DC 18.
Oh, okay.
Crush slam persists.
So yeah, you are now restrained by magical vines that sprout from my maul. You also take 1d6 piercing damage, which I will roll right now. So
I am
4.
familiar with how this thing works.
So take 4,
Never heard of it.
Save all the conditions.
and now I will hurt you with my weapon.
Now he's going to be restrained. I think your second attack gets advantage.
All right, so take
Is crotch slam a spell?
Yeah, you know.
It needs to be. I'm saying, it needs to be.
Valhalla's Crotch Slammer.
Valhalla's crotch.
Mjolnir's
Okay.
Crush Slam.
take 28 damage from that hit.
28.
The Clam Slapper.
Whoa.
You know.
Whoa.
Just keeping it,
Whoa.
keeping the options there.
Okay.
And since I do like this cloaca so much, I'm gonna actually strike it a second time with advantage now because
I like this cloaca so
Yeah.
much.
technically
I mean,
it is
Almost exactly how you
restrained.
want it.
You can
Yeah.
do everything you need with one little orifice.
Yeah.
Just gets it all
So
done.
One stop shopping.
It's a little more reshaping.
Anything you need to do, that's what it's there for. Unless you're a duck.
Getting pretty gross up in here with cloaca talk.
Seriously.
and I rolled a 2 and a 19. So
That's why
we
they're
hit
dirty
again.
birds.
And just for the fun of it, we'll burn a smite.
I don't want to be that guy to go there, evolutionary talk, but they think the birds came from the dinosaurs, and so that just means that these things are lizards. So what applies to them probably applies to the dragonkin also. Just saying.
Sorry, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Dragons, lizards.
I already had
Ignore the druid's biology talk.
yeah. In the biology talk, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we can go down that road, but between the do Dragonborn have tails or not, and then much worse, there was like a D&D subreddit that caught on fire.
Is this
over
the
whether
female
or not-
dragonborns, whether they have breasts?
Yeah, whether they have
Yeah.
boobs or not. And then it turned into snake people, and then it started talking about snitties. Do we got snitties up in here or not? And I was like, what?
There's like
What's going
tassels.
on?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
You know, snake people boobs, snitties.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say no. No snitties.
Probably
Yeah.
have to.
I'm going to say
39,
no snitties.
39
Say
on the
no.
second strike.
39.
It's a big
Okay.
boy hit.
Smite life.
We would just like to be noted out there that for any of you playing Dragonborn, if you'd like to have snitties on your character, you just go right for it. We're okay
Go
with
right
it.
ahead.
It's your character. You play how you want to play. You don't let nobody tell you what you can and can't have in D&D. It's a
Yep.
fantasy.
Not in Lim World. Play
As
your own
you are
campaign if you want snitties.
raining hits down on this Eivor, It's
Oh,
oh
He forgot something.
correct.
10 more attacks.
oh okay.
Sorry.
Jesus. Right.
Oh my God, 16 and a 19 because he has advantage also. And he gets 3 attacks. Wow, I'll just roll all 3 attacks.
Jesus Christ.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 hits.
Okay, so second one hits, and the third one hits. Okay, so he does. Bite, 2 with its bite or claws, and 1 with its tail. So 1 has to be tail. So he'll do 2 with 2 bites. He's biting. He's a biting guy.
He's bitey.
He's the guy bite.
Very bitey.
Bite McPherson.
What is a
Very
biter
bitey.
class? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
can
he's
bite all day.
Biter.
Yeah.
he's a biter class.
Level 10 biter?
Level 10 biter.
Everybody knows you have to take 2 levels
Oh
in
my
biter.
gosh, Kirk, you're awesome.
It took to getting to this
24
level.
first bite.
Jesus Christ.
Chewy chomp.
He's a 2d10 plus 4 plus 1d6 lightning. Okay.
Wow. Oh, hold on. That was all lightning damage?
No, 2d4 piercing,
Okay.
or 2d10
These are
piercing.
bites.
So the d4 was, or the d6 was the elemental, which was 4 damage. Yeah.
4 damage.
Do they
Okay.
have elemental resistance, do they?
No, I just need... It matters which damage types.
Okay. Second strike is 17 plus 4, 21 physical, and 4 lightning. Then a tail swipe. Holy shit, it's 2d12. God, Kirk, you're a beast.
Somebody leveled up.
Was gonna say that Kurik's the melee version of me right now, but
Don't get
He's getting
don't
there.
get a horse when you can get a dragon.
26 bludgeoning damage. Now, and technically this doesn't matter, but normally he'd make a DC 15 strength save or be knocked down.
Yeah, I'm gonna because that's
But-
just a mountain of damage while it's in flight.
But he's
So
entangled.
I'm gonna
Like,
He's resistant. Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Restrained,
do whatever you
I
want to
guess,
do.
so.
He's restrained, but I still technically have advantage on strength checks. Hold on.
Yeah.
How's restrained effective?
Restrained is only for dex saves.
Yeah, I know. Restrained only. It prevents me from. No, I'm thinking of.
Speed to 0. Your
Yeah,
your
it
own
prevents
attack-
me from moving.
Yes.
Right.
That's the biggest problem. Is everybody thinks restrained is stunned, and it's not.
No, stunned is much worse.
But does it if it stops movement,
Jesus.
can he continue to fly?
Yeah,
Think?
yes, but it's a little goofy the amount of hammering hits that was done in addition to a restraining.
Yeah,
like
no, I'm not arguing that. I just
I
was
got it.
curious if he
So,
had to fall at the end of the
it
turn.
plummets to the ground,
Nice.
and it takes a whopping. Let's see. A whopping. Why did I even say whopping? Takes a total of 13
Oh, man.
points of bludgeoning damage.
This is why Henry
Good.
goes. Keep rolling that 6 until it stops rolling 6.
Exploding. Exploding.
Lightning rules. You gotta
This
keep
is
rolling that
Star.
Fury
This
dice
is
till it
Star Wars. You're gonna kill Darth Maul.
That's right.
See, it is broken and bleeding its own blood for what looks like the first time. And up close, Kodo, you can see its legs are covered in blood. And after all these hammering hits, you just see feathers and shredded, oddly like fluffy pink marks everywhere all over its torso. Sid, you're up.
Nice.
This
Is
thing
he
just
alive
got
or
found.
dead?
It's alive, but it's bad.
All right. Well, I'm assuming he is pretty far below us at this point. So,
Yeah, he's 50 feet straight down.
all right.
You land right in front of your.
He landed right by Rack.
I'm pretty sure I've
Yeah.
seen WrestleMania more
Right.
dangerous than this, Sid. You got this.
yeah, he's just jumping from the top ropes, dude.
Elbow drop from the top of the cage, Sid. Come on.
I can do this.
Kodo just pushes him off. You got it.
He's like, just put your elbow out.
So like Sid's wrestling persona is like Sid's wrestling persona would be like original Triple H, like when he was high society.
Helmsley.
Yeah, if my duplicate is within range, then
He is.
that sounds like fun. I will blink in to do it personally.
We're gonna swap spots.
Yeah.
Kodo,
Be up on the back seat.
as you're sitting there, you hear, and then behind you, you see like a gray little gnome, like, like holding two little daggers.
Oh god, you stole the kill from him.
Jesus, that's a hit.
Nice. Did 8 piercing, 3 cold.
Still up. Actually, though, it's prone. Is prone going to affect anything besides
I think
giving you advantage?
It's just advantage.
Yeah, I don't think it gives him like
Yeah.
paralyzed. It gives you the auto crit.
20 hits, I assume.
Yeah, it does.
Or another 9 piercing, 4 cold.
How does this Avor's life story end?
So Sid blinks from the top ropes and then dives in with the rapier and just like runs him through top to bottom.
Okay.
Nice.
And then you
And then jiggles
see,
it a little bit for a second hit.
as you stab, you see the eyes that were glowing white now fade away. You see normal yellow, dark pupil, yellow cornea, and then the little elemental dissipates into nothing.
You did well.
Morgan, you're up.
Yay. So he's down, blue guy's still up, right?
Yep.
I do the one thing I can do.
I feel like I'm going to be hearing that a lot tonight.
Yeah. Actually, what is the type of action it takes to use the second wind?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Okay.
For
I'll
sure.
do that at the end.
Because that's your
Okay.
heal, right? For 10, D10.
Yeah.
Let
So
me
I'll
check.
attack and then I'm going to use that in a second. So, okay. Where's my pluses? There they are. Ooh, that's not so great. 9, I assume, doesn't hit.
9 goes wide.
Oh, that's better. How about 26?
26, I guess that'll hit, if that's what you want to do.
Seems
It is
weird.
what I want to do. And a 24. Yeah, 24.
4 also hits.
Okay. So I got 2
Bonus
hits.
action is second wind, confirmed.
Okay. So first hit does 23. Second hit does 22. And then I'll figure out the math on my second wind. I don't remember how it works yet. So
Okay.
I'll just look that up and add it.
D10 plus your level.
It's a D10 plus your level. Yeah.
D10 plus my level.
Plus con, bonus.
Plus con. So I got a 5. Plus level and con. Is that what you said?
No, it's a D10
Yeah.
plus your con bonus.
Yep.
And then you have an amount of hit dice to burn.
This is
Oh, we're
second
talking
wind,
about-
Yeah,
Yeah,
second
yeah.
wind is
All right.
bonus action gets you a D10 plus your fighter level. Period.
My bad. I was thinking of burning hit
D10
dice like
plus
an idiot.
fighter level.
You got
Yep.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. It's not a lot.
Got a
but
lot of
it's-
math to manage, guys.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I was going to say level. I didn't think con came into it. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It doesn't use the hit dice.
And I use my.
Judges you're
bonus
thinking
action.
of.
That was the bonus action, right? You said. Then that's it.
Fulcrum.
All right, Fulcrum's gonna charge up 30 feet to the edge of the cliff here, and we're gonna take 2 more shots at Blue. Sadly, just outside of my range to curse.
Yeah.
You can curse at someone from any range.
Yeah.
Fuck you, blue guy.
Oh God, rolled off.
Oh,
that
I
one.
almost
26
walked off that one. That's a hit.
26. 16. Actually, no, this is actually piercing. 16 piercing and 5 necrotic.
Okay.
Dudes. Yeah, one more. And for something bigger, but okay.
That's a hit.
28 is going to hit, and
Yes. 20 hits kind of a hit. I mean, it's close.
another 9 damage and 5 necrotic. And how is this guy looking? When I started shooting at him after Morgaine hit him a few times, so how's this guy looking?
It's bad. He's bleeding profusely. He's starting to lose altitude.
On that second strike, I'm gonna dump a spell slot, and I'm gonna smite him.
Smell
Smear slot. So I'm gonna throw a smite onto that. And
No, I don't like this one.
There's Eldritch Smite.
So when you do one of these,
So he takes an additional 32 force damage.
How does its story end?
As that second arrow fires into it, it hits it straight in the sternum, and its chest explodes, and Fulcrum grabs his other hand around like the strand that is led all the way to it and pulls and yanks its soul right out of its body, and I have a Spectre pet now.
Spectre gadget.
Which Spectre do we have today?
Oh, yes. It's been a while since Clouseau.
Luso.
Doesn't it call him Chloe the Cloaca?
Chloe.
He chose violence this morning. Yeah,
I did.
I woke right up and just did it.
Clouseau? C-L-U-S-E-A-U?
Clouseau.
He's got a raging flu, guys.
O-U-S-E-A-U.
Or we can just call him Pink Panther.
We'll call it Pink Panther. Okay. Pink.
Oh, there's the fourth one.
Do you want me to make it pink?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I think that is a given.
What's the stats on Pink Panther?
The Spectre gets 22 hit points plus some temp hit points that equal my...
Was this a new blue guy over here? Did I not see this guy?
I know.
These Hydra guys.
Equals half of my warlock level, so he has 30 HP.
I didn't realize that's what he made the Spectre.
And the armor class?
Spectre's armor class is a whopping 12.
Nice.
Thankfully, he has resistance to almost everything.
Almost.
Okay. You now should be able to control that.
We're out here during the day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good to know. It's got sunlight sensitivity.
You are out of combat for now.
I'll wink back up and dismiss Rack.
Okay.
Well, free move, just make our way to the hole, or do we need to go round by round to get there?
No, I'm not gonna do that. You guys can
I
just
didn't know if there's
jump right
traps,
in.
if there's danger. I didn't know for sure. I just didn't want to assume we could
Just jump right in.
do it. I want to go up to the edge of the hole, take a look around. You know,
My Spectre kind of
You can
around
see
Out for an hour.
now that you're here.
You'll be fine.
You can see
You heard
this
about it.
whole area. Allow me
Where are
to draw. I'm gonna do some drawing because my name is Simon.
Sid will give you a good old cure wounds there with a level 3 druid spell slot.
Now,
Alright.
this is not so much that
I don't know what
it would have affected
I do.
plus something.
the actual elevation, but this whole area is rough terrain, collapsed inward from the rise, as there is a giant scorching hole in the stone. And
That's 18 for you there, Cam.
does it look like it's made by fire or by?
you've all had significant experience, so I'll just let everybody roll a nature check with advantage. All of you.
Okay,
nature?
Nature with advantage.
At 21.
You know who won't know is me.
I got a natural 20.
Of course he did.
You just won't
Those
remember.
keen elven eyes.
16.
Well, when I
for
get to
about-
roll advantage, it's very helpful.
But it was something I read, so I forgot.
Yeah, but I forgot. It's fine, I
Uh,
forgot.
Kodo is distracted, generally casing the surrounding area, maintaining the rear, so to speak, and the perimeter. or else Kodo, who is intimately familiar with lightning, would be aware of what it looks like when lightning is powerful enough to shatter stone.
Oh.
And all of you can tell from the scorch marks and the force that a lightning bolt that's got a diameter of about 30 some odd feet did this.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
That would have been the lightning we saw strike from a long distance, I suppose.
Yeah, quite a while ago, too.
Right. If I remember correctly, we saw this happen. Yeah. The red lightning.
I suppose it's time to find out if there are any survivors, and of course, if anything's left down there.
Yeah. Before we do, I'm going to reach over and tap Harmony again and turn her invisible.
Okay. And jumps.
How do we want to
next map?
I was gonna say, can we tell, like, is it easy to drop down into, or is it like a long way down? Like,
yeah, it's like a straight.
Right. Like, is this something we can just climb down?
Do me a favor and mob up real quick.
Or we have to go to Spider Ballroom.
Get to
Spider Ballroom. Doing the things of the Spider Ballroom can.
That's magical, guys. Thank you. I think I actually
moved my little dude away.
I did that like a dumbass. Sorry.
I moved it back and he got moved away again. I will fight you on the beaches, on the caldera.
Spider Ballroom, Spider Ballroom. Why didn't I not take a mole as a form? That's an easy one. I should have mole.
Yeah.
Bottom of the map, gentlemen.
Ooh, fancy.
Technically, Kuruk can burrow at 40 feet. Just saying.
That's amazing.
Kuruk can burrow through earth, not stone. And
yeah, but Ballroom has stone to mud.
Down here, it's a mix of both. So there will be situations where Kuruk can burrow. There will be situations where he can't.
I want Kuruk to try, so he burrows like 30 feet, then hits stone. It's like, tonk, ow. Every like 30 feet, tonk, ow.
You all slowly descend. I'm going to need, unless you're employing, well, I have a lot of flyers. Mm-hmm. So if you're employing some level of flight to get down, then you can just get down. But if anybody's forced to have to climb, we have to go into some sort of checks.
I'm
pretty sure, yeah, nobody really needs it, I don't think.
All depends on
I don't fly, but I've got
actually help me down.
Yeah, she can. She can carry your weight if she flies.
Okay.
I have land stride, so I just ignore all these hazardous terrains anyway. So I just walk right on down like another place.
No big deal.
When you guys watch, all of you fly down, with the exception of Balron, who seems to
casually walk.
Similar to, yeah, it looks kind of similar to like Domino and Deadpool 2, where she's just casually walking as the things around and behind her are slowly slipping and sliding and or crashing. Nice. But that's what's happening with Balron, just not as dramatically. It looks like he should fall at any second, but then like things will slightly move and he'll just put this foot in the right spot and he just walks down like it's no big deal.
Activate my balloon of floating for the next 10 minutes.
The balloon of floating.
Yes.
Forgot about that thing.
I forgot about that thing.
Fulcrum with it's constantly attached, deflated to his belt. And we'll float on down.
And you guys reach the bottom. You are now descended down into the ground 70 feet.
Right. So these rocks that we're seeing in front of us here, what sort of thing are we looking at? Is it blocking the way? Is it like dangerous, or is it just interesting?
Partially blocking the way. To get through here, a large-sized creature has to crawl. So all of you are uncomfortable, but you can get through, but it's a bottleneck of one at a time.
And we tell that these are stone walls otherwise?
You can see give me a, let's see, survival check.
This is with not advantage, I assume.
No,
I assume it's pitch black down here?
Yes.
Survival check.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah!
Nice.
Killing it.
Balron, you got to figure out this whole rum thing again. This is the tub was so good, and now it's gone. It's just what's going on? So
I've been meaning to try this since I acquired a few new talents. It's a perfect opportunity.
There's one
me
thing
see.
Valorant's not good at, it's survival.
Yes, that's true. Now, the Grecs do it a little bit like this. Let's see. And I'm going to use Mold Earth as I proceed down the hall to move the stones away.
Okay. You proceed to, and you have to walk up and stop. At the end of the day, it's still a cantrip. So, and then that area is clear enough for you to make it through to this bottleneck over here. When you guys get over there,
you might have to get up close to do that.
Kind of all move over there.
Roll a 17 on a stealth check.
Yep. Keep an eye out. There may be traps.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to roll a stealth check as well.
Are you concerned about traps?
Yes, always.
Well, it is a vault.
I'm never going to forget when the floor fell out from under us.
Oh, yes, I had forgotten.
That sounds unfortunate.
Yeah, because you didn't fall. It was bad.
okay. So I've got
Machino
20
reflexes.
stealth. Oh my god, I need more scrap paper.
I could scan the area for traps if you're really concerned, but I don't know if I consider these to be the trap kind of setting people.
So Fulcrum is a stealth. And so is Morgan. Is
Those
anybody
dead
else?
Grexes.
When he's invisible.
Yeah.
Harmony's invisible.
All right, I'll roll a stealth. Might as well. Sid, be stealthy. 22.
Hey, not bad.
Then I'll take up the rear because there ain't a chance in hell I'm stealthy.
Yeah.
Big old giant
Oh.
rig.
Boy, that was super quiet.
Captain
I can't do it
Clanks.
right
But Byron doesn't really seem too concerned with stealth.
Yeah, I don't hear Clint right now.
I heard
You
him.
don't hear me?
He's just
I heard him. He's just quiet.
Oh, I do now. You're just
Quiet.
kind of quiet.
He was just quiet.
I just said I'm not going to bother to roll since I'm riding
Oh.
a giant Drake and shit. And I'm
I mean,
You could do flips and shit if you were on the
I
water.
really
That's all I'm
can't
saying.
do tiptoes. I mean, I have like
So
talons.
I don't know what all the red is, or is that fallen? Is that bloody dirt? Is that
It's-
That's
It's
bloody
blood.
Grexes. Yeah.
It's blood. It's dead Grexes.
bloody Grexes.
dead Grixes? Well, I suppose there's one way we could find out exactly what's going on, but we don't have time for that right now.
And turn everyone into an elf ballroom.
Sure you can.
I don't know. Do you think so?
Probably.
If we have to, it's an option, but let's keep looking.
Is this all still? I think that's all blocked, or can we get? Is it passable by us, or?
It's going to be rough terrain.
Oh, that's
So
not a
you
problem.
ignore it, but for everybody
Fine.
else, it's rough terrain.
Byron just kind of starts just shimmying his way up through this stuff, looking around.
So, as you guys, let's see here.
But that initially, I don't want to get too far ahead of where everyone else is dealing with. But Byron just kind of makes his way.
Let's
this
just
way, like,
establish a marching order.
Yeah.
All right. And as Balron rounds that corner,
Ambushed by a boulder.
Boulder bushed.
Boulder Dash.
Other effers.
you see these two zoom in on Balron.
Surprise, surprise.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna beat up an elf.
An elven target.
Is this a surprise attack?
Looks like.
It
Because
is.
he cannot be surprised.
That's right.
Nonsense little mallet.
Why can't? Oh, because he can't be surprised.
Did you keep that
Okay.
magic item on you?
Okay.
I carry it
Look-
all the time. I
As you
swung it
come,
once.
hold on. It applies to the whole party or just you?
Everybody within 30 feet of me.
Jesus. Okay. Balron, as you get to the corner, As Balrin gets to the corner, Morgaine, I don't get how the fuck that thing works.
The bell is like,
You made it!
It's you created it.
I don't think
Spidey tingling.
I think I pulled it from somewhere.
Spider sense.
Yeah, that's how it's going to play. It's a sense of lightning strike dread. It's just like an instant like something's wrong. You get to the corner, Balrin, and you feel that something is coming quickly. So we'll enter initiatives now, so there's no surprise round.
All right.
Like your token.
Initiatives.
I think I screwed up somebody's initiative.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
screwed up Sid's.
Oh,
It wasn't a good
look
initiative anyway.
Look how glorious my initiative is. I love rolling one on
Mine
initiative.
doesn't roll.
I mean, I could roll it again for you.
Oh, Morgaine, though.
Funny.
See, I'm pretty sure it only works for Morgaine. See, he's not surprised. Bauer, however, on his one, is still surprised.
Well, I get to roll advantage on my initiative, so.
Quick question. As we get our initiatives, and I know we're approaching midnight, do we want to take a break for this next round of combat?
Yes,
or
we
to
should. I think that's wise.
Oh, we're already
Right.
at midnight.
Yeah, well,
yo.
it's 11:40 before this whole thing kicks off, and who knows how long this is going to take. So
12 hours.
Only Levi
Gens, yes.
It's true. Only Levi knows.
There be 30 birds in a small cage.
Happy God. Flying for your eyes.
Things are about to get ugly in here.
all right, so we're going to break before more fighting times for coffeeness and for peepees. So we'll be back in 10. Join us. Adios.
All right, we're back.
We're back.
Howdy, y'all.
Snap, snap.
All right, Morgaine, you're up first. You know that
Okay.
something is inbound and it's malevolent.
Okay. Let's find lines of sight here. See, so I can see the top, like the top corner here, I guess, but maybe from there I can probably see. All right, so I will go. Whoop. I'll move right there, and I should be able to see my corner. Should be able to see the corner of red guy red, and we're gonna do the only thing I know how to do. What is it? 21 to hit.
A 21 hits.
A natural 20 to hit.
Yes.
Man.
Get it
It's
done.
not a second natural 20. And then a 19 to hit.
A 19 is a hit.
You get that natural
Okay.
one on your first attack, so you can get a sneak attack.
It wouldn't be a sneak attack because I didn't
Oh, you
hide beforehand. I'm gonna hide.
Oh wait,
after.
you and I walked in stealth, didn't we?
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I started stealth. So yeah, that's true. That's all right. It was the second
Mine was high
attack.
enough, but yours was definitely higher than mine.
It was the second attack. Yeah, I had a 20, so I forgot we walk in stealth. All right, so first attack is 15, 19, 20, 21 damage.
Are you hitting red or yellow?
I think I can only see red at this point. From where I am.
Yeah, you can only see red. Sorry. Well, I had to look for where you were. That's
Yeah.
okay.
And then remind me how we do. Is it double dice for crits?
Yes.
Double dice only, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
double
you,
dice adds
you
bonus.
take the damage of the dice,
Yeah.
double that, then add the bonus. You don't add the bonus
Right.
before.
Right. Okay. Oh, so it's one dice, but I doubled the number. Got it. Okay, so a 6, so 12 plus 15, so 27.
Nice.
And
Whack.
Out of the
22. Then I use my cunning action to re-stealth. Or to
Okay.
hide on a 21.
As you enter this area, I should clarify, there is low light.
Okay.
It does appear that they are requiring some light to be able to see.
Oh, okay. So what is there a light source in there then?
It's low light. Yeah, you can see that they have these like little stones that are giving off a glow effect. But it's low light. It's not dark vision, it's low light. So the elves are fine. Sid's probably a little screwed. I think
Goggles a knight. I'm fine.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Kodo, are you good or no?
No, I gave up mine.
Oh, you're bandaged.
I ref. Yeah. I don't have dark.
So Kodo's a little screwed. And then you have your witch sight covers this, right?
I have witch sight and devil sight. So yeah.
I see everything. All right, my turn. They swarm in.
Go.
Maybe not. This one angles over here. This one angles over here. And they're both gonna shoot Morgaine.
I am stealth.
No, you're stealth. You disappeared.
You came out. Oh, you stealth at the end of your turn?
I re-stealth with my cunning action at the end.
All right. Then they're gonna.
And my stealth was a
Balrin.
17.
Balrin, they come out spears blazing.
Spears blazing. Are these the same looking dudes?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume this is the same.
They already like
Mini
elemental
model,
charged
but-
up.
Yep.
Okay.
Could zoom in on
Oh,
these
because one of these guys
They
is the one we
look
went down here.
Okay.
Okay, I gotcha.
Cool looking.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So
Birdman.
I hit.
Harvey Birdman.
Let's wear a suit.
They come screaming at you, Balrin, and you all hear it. So you all felt that twinge, like something's bad's about to happen, and then you hear "Ah!" echoing through the halls, and it's way too loud in these close quarters. I hit. Let's see here. And I got 13 and 7 points of piercing damage from the first one. And as it strikes you, you see flowing down its body and the spear a active tendril of air starts to wrap around your area. And the second one is going to stab you twice as well.
This is Balrin, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep. Balrin's getting hammered right now.
Oh yeah.
He's
And
Actually,
I hit. You're getting
There's no hammers.
skewered. And I do 12 and 13 piercing.
Oh.
And that's their turn. Sid, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I saved some guns for this sort of situation. Let's go ahead and bring out the SIDS.
Sids.
Bring out your SIDS. Dong.
So Sid is going to summon his spiritual guardians, his power animals, his self.
That's
One
another reason why you need to watch those.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
flies around you is like, about time. The other's like, the green room is getting stuffy. It's like, showtime. And starts doing riffles and bridges of cards.
Let's see, what color is my aura going to be this time? Let's do whatever that color
Make it
is.
brown. So you, I was gonna say, make it brown. You made it the exact color of your coat. It is
Yep.
the exact color of your coat.
And I'll step up
Okay.
there and
Now it's when they enter or they start their turn in it. Correct?
the first time they enter or at the beginning of their turn.
Okay.
I believe is how it's worded.
So I think because it says the first time they enter, I think it has to be of their
Yes,
own
then it'll be
movement.
on their turn that they take damage, not now.
Their speed is halved when a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It must make a wisdom saving throw. So I guess it would be like if I pushed into them, then it would affect them, right?
Yeah. Okay, we'll take it.
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
I think we've had this this
so many
debate
times.
each time.
Every time.
And
Guardians.
I fall to it anyway. So go ahead. It's a wisdom.
It is in fact wisdom save. Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, 19 radiant. Awesome. Oh, come on.
And I got a 17 and a 12.
Well, the first one takes half, and the other one takes full. So 19 was a total damage radiant.
Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is doing little pops of light as little burn marks, like gray flashes, silver flashes of light, as the various Sids are throwing cards or spilling drinks or...
Yeah.
Let's see. One pulls out a switchblade comb, combs his hair, and throws it.
Puts out a stogie on their chest.
Because Sid.
Because Sid.
Let's see. There's 19, you say, so that one's saved. So he only takes... Okay. Fulcrum.
All right, my turn. Pink Panther's going to come screaming around the corner, and as their spectral brother flies through red, Fulcrum's going to come in right behind that with a bonus action to Hexblade's Curse Red and come straight in with Stitch right behind his spectral.
That's awesome.
28 to hit.
Oh, technically, you have it. Oh, you already have advantage.
Yeah, I'm stealth and flanked. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, 18 slashing and 5 necrotic on that first strike. Second. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
20 slashing and 5 necrotic. And then Pink is going to take a swipe at it from behind with its spectral claws. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
It takes 11 necrotic damage and has to make a con save DC 10.
Jesus. Okay, it saves.
Okay, so it's just damage. It didn't reduce its hit point maximum. And that's my entire turn.
In one turn, that thing drops to a knee. It's not doing well. Its eyes are already rolling the back of its head. Let's see here. Kodo, you're up.
Let's see.
As you ride Kurik, he also can't see well in here.
Oh,
He'll
he
have
has
to move it.
120 feet of dark vision.
Okay. Then he can navigate for you, so to speak.
So we'll fly in, all crazy like that. Run in, we'll... Work.
Yep.
We,
Always choose violence.
we flanking.
You are not technically flanking yellow, because Pink Panther is
Flanking
on
red.
that square.
Yeah.
Okay. So who am I flanking? This guy then? That's not that
You
guy
don't.
on the
You
bottom.
aren't in any flank. You would have to be in the wall down 5 feet to have a complete flank on yellow.
I just hit
But
the
you
guy.
do have advantage
Right.
to strike. You do have
Right.
advantage to strike. Period.
Yeah, whoever the guy is in front of me. Smash
They are
it.
fighting wildly.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
A 22 hits.
no way I can just roll the damage. That. Okay. That.
That is a hit. And you do 22 is the damage or 11 is the damage?
No, but I had to re-roll the thing because I clicked on my macro there. So it's 22 plus 2 radiant.
Okay.
And I'll
You come swinging in from around the corner.
let's see. Just for flair.
I love flare.
Yeah. I'm going to breathe a bit of lightning into my ball. It starts to crackle. And it gets cold.
And it gets cold.
It's real cold.
Real cold. .24 hit.
Ricola?
Yeah. That'll do.
25, 5, and...
Thunderous.
Rings with
So he's-
thunder. Audible 300 feet around.
Jesus Christ.
Take that,
Okay.
stealthers.
25, 5.
Oh, and take 12. Double sixes. Take 12 more.
Dang.
Must make a strength save or be knocked 10 feet away and knocked.
That's basically Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave.
I just thundered at him.
Which I was going to do, but it would hit all of you. Not that
10
I
feet?
would stop Bowering much, but I
10
mean,
feet.
it was-
Knocked prone.
It attempts to prevent itself from being knocked prone by throwing out some wings, but then you see frustration and a little bit of fear as its wings start to scrape walls and it can't. It gets knocked prone.
Correct. Go ahead and get to
Ooh. Kuruk with the pursuit.
Ooh, nice. And now he's prone. Chomp, chomp.
But you be jump.
I believe that is correct.
Baba Chop! Baba Chop!
plus 7. So that's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Oh, 18. And a nat 20. There you go, Kuruk.
Nice.
Let's
Get him,
auto-kill
Kuruk.
Let's just roll it
Let's
on
just
here.
do it. Just
Let's
do
let's
it.
just
Roll
do it. Let's just auto kill him.
Roll it
Just
right there.
do it.
Oh, saw it.
Yeah. Is now he gonna be called lazy again?
Bad.
I mean, all
he
you
couldn't
did was did a
auto-kill?
ton of damage.
He haven't rolled damage yet. He hasn't done shit.
Lazy Kuruk.
Lazy
Roll
bastard.
zeros on damage.
yeah,
Good roll damage of 0, it's true.
so lazy, stupid lizard.
Stupid.
It's down here basking in the Grex blood, you know?
He gets that. Plus 6 of lightning.
Plus a d6 of lightning.
That.
Ooh.
And then another d6 of lightning.
Jesus.
Which one of these was the crit?
And this one's the crit.
Oh, boy.
That'll be
So the crit
40,
hasn't
10.
even happened yet?
No, it hasn't happened yet. So, that. All those ones.
Worst d12 roll. It's
Can't even
amazing how
see
terrible that is.
He rolled 40, 12, and got 13.
Okay, so that 13 at the top. So the 2d10 plus 4, that's a bite.
So he did
Right.
2 bites and a tail whip.
Okay.
40, 12 plus 4, and got 13. That's
Christ.
incredible.
40, 12, and gets a 13.
And that D6 is like a lightning that he's doing each time.
He gets an elemental damage.
Okay, got it. That's what I thought.
Every attack.
Right.
Technically, it's supposed to like be a random roll on the type. But I think that's kind of lame.
No, that's silly for him. It should always be lightning. So
he can't decide what kind of dragon he is.
Nah, he's working through things. How does
Kirk end this prone Eivor story?
Which attack actually finished him?
The last one, the very last one. Yeah.
I just like large chunks of wing and leg and thigh with each bite. And then
tasty.
I just want
turning him into a KFC bucket.
Yeah. And then I just want to tenderize the breastbone.
Was he extra tasty crispy or original recipe?
Well,
I think it should be Popeyes. We definitely get spicy.
Had some fire, we can make him extra.
Yeah, we can make him barbecue.
I don't know, with enough lightning, I suppose. Technically, he might be extra crispy right now. So, yeah, can I turn this Eivor into a bucket of KFC?
Kurt quickly batters
Underneath all of that is probably a pretty tasty bird, if not a little gamey. But you got a lot of gross to get through to get to the good stuff. But Kirk is enjoying himself already.
Kirk is picky. He probably just
he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Goes ahead and chews and swallows. We'll just go
Yeah. He's gonna lizard this up. He's just gonna gut all that, and then later he's gonna choke up a disgusting owl pellet looking nonsense. All right, Bowron, you're up.
Actually, all right. The result of that is
so. Bowron will move through Okoto into that spot right there.
Where next to him dart.
And Bowron will use his patented boots of kicking to punt himself and Eivor. How high are the ceilings in here? Just out of curiosity.
In here, the ceilings are a total of 15 feet tall.
But we could kick him into the ceiling?
I was thinking about it.
We could kick him.
I was going to straight up punt him. It's 4th and 20. We like to punt. But since I can't punt that far, since I can't punt him into the ceiling, I shall just simply punt him into the near wall. So that's an athletics check for me, or an athletics test versus you.
Okay. Oh, it's I have disadvantage because I'm seriously injured and flanked.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I got a whopping 6. Welcome, Captain.
10.
And your 10 defeats me.
Wow. So, according to my Bootso kicking, you will take a mighty D6 plus 1. Because that's how the old Bootso kicking work right here. Boom.
That's just what the
Watch that bad boys kept there. Oh, that was the roll to hit. Sorry. I thought I had that on a damage dice, but I guess I don't. Oh, yeah, I can, because I can click Bootso kicking now. There we go. 1. Take 1.
What?
Oh, wait, you have a D6 plus 1 and rolled a 1?
I don't know how that. It should be 2 then, I guess. It didn't do the plus 1, I guess.
It rolled a 0.
0, so I don't think it actually.
Because it didn't roll a die at all. It just rolled a 0.
Oh, it didn't roll a die?
Yeah, rolled a
all right, fine. Here's a D6.
A D0, I see.
I was like, I don't know how that works. Okay, so that's 4. So I punt him for 4 and I punt him back into the wall.
You punt him back in the wall.
You quote.
And then as he hits, how does the story end, Bowron?
Ooh, nice. Wow.
The boots kicking 3 damage.
I can't believe that's all it took. I imagine that Bauer just kicks him, and the boots of kicking the impact just like Sparta kicks him, and he just flies backwards, and his bird-like neck just sort of like when the birds hit the glass at the. Diesel shot with a Raiders.
We appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders.
So kind of like when you see really dumb birds fly into glass that they didn't know was there, and their necks just snap. And this is what this bird does to the wall behind it. It just like flies into it and hits it and just drops dead to the ground.
You kick him, he slams up against the wall, and all of a sudden, it's just like a dull thud and crunch as its hollow bones smash. And it slides down. As it does, you can see that the wall exactly behind it is indents slightly as it is made to look like stone, but it appears to be just some kind of loose earth. And it indents slightly right there.
The thing we talked about, Levi, is
a thing.
If I look into that, am I seeing anything on the other side?
Your dark secret.
Dark secret.
So it walks in blindly, and as it phases through, you see
Uh-oh.
You see that these three, as a guard, are prepared. These ones have these shroud cloths dangling over their shoulders and dropping in front of their armor. And they have big bows and spears at their side, and they're aimed at the wall waiting. And you can see the Grex in front of the wall is bloodied and is starting to shape the earth to make a hole.
Well, get yourselves ready. There are 3 more, and they seem to have a captive Grex opening the wall for them.
I could change the music too soon.
Morgaine, I think I changed the music too soon. Change it back to fighting music.
No, back to fighting. Okay.
Damn it, Cameron. What part of Dungeon Crawl did you not understand?
Sorry. No, we were ready to go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
I guess where did my little dude end up? I guess is the question. Right, like here.
Here. Draw lines.
He went exactly through the soft part of the wall. So he's halfway out of the wall. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna scooch him over here so we can see him.
Kept it carrying with the ad quote. Well done.
Move over a little bit.
I can't put him this. Let's put him in your wall.
I am gonna fire upon
the best
green guy green.
This is when
you can't. You don't have line of sight yet.
I just moved so that I do.
You don't have line of sight. There's no hole in this wall.
Oh, I thought you said the hole was open. Okay, never mind.
There's no hole in that wall.
Never mind. I don't.
You've been told it's about to happen.
Yeah.
You'd like me to make a different exit?
Yeah. Remind me how holding works.
Kitty wheel.
You have to move.
If you're going to hold an action, then your held action takes up your reaction, and you only get 1.
Got it.
Why I like watching initiative.
We're gonna. Yeah, I guess I won't get to do anything else this round anyway, so. Oh, I know what I'll do. Hold on. I was originally here. I'm gonna move to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I move to here, and I play the Song of Hope.
Oh!
Everybody gets a D20.
What's the Song of Hope sound like, Morgaine?
It sounds really hopeful.
This is our musician, y'all.
It does. It does. I'm gonna say it's in B flat Lydian. We're gonna get our sharp 4s in there to make everything sound extra happy, and it's gonna be medium tempo, about 100 beats per minute, and I
like how I insult him, then he goes over the top and gets super music theory just to put me back in my place.
I'll stop it. I'll stop.
All right.
It sounds hopeful, all right?
Got it. Jesus. Sorry to say anything. All right.
He's like, shut up, drummer. Go back to your drums.
Go back to your drums.
Get to your stupid things you hit sticks with, you dumb dumb. All right. As you're all lined up, a hole about the diameter of a beach ball opens in the center, and then arrows come out of it. Let's see. Kodo, we're going to try and hit you twice.
Good thing there's a dead bird in the way.
Yep.
No.
Against the wall.
No.
Sure looks like
He
a
got
dead
kicked
bird.
into that wall. His
Bowron?
butt is falling through that beach ball.
That's
He got cloaca kicked into that beach ball.
I saw it happen.
Got sucked in
I
like
was
an airplane.
there.
Got sucked in like an airplane. Ridiculous. Okay.
He's got that blue swirly thing going on.
Kodo, I hit a 13, which I know probably doesn't hit you, but does a 26 hit you? I'm assuming it does.
26.
Unless it doesn't.
Considering, yeah, max armor.
Yep.
like
Yep.
22.
Yep. All right.
This is my fifth number.
Balrin missing a hit, and Kurik.
Kurik, you've got two guys in front of him.
Hit Kurik. Yeah, I can hit Kurik.
Forget Kurik.
I do what I want.
I've got the sharpshooter feet. Is that good enough
Oh.
Oh, no, you got the D&D, or the DM feat. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, you know.
for you? You mean the same feet that your own
But
teammate
does
has?
he? But does he have a longbow? Because he may not be in range.
Shit.
Yeah,
He does. He does.
Wait, what can he
Alright,
do with the
well.
sharpshooter feet? I'm confused.
What
He
you
can shoot
do all
around?
the time?
What,
Ignore
shoot
cover.
around stuff?
Ignore cover
Oh,
completely.
I was like, what? I thought you were
Unless
turning
it's-
corners. I was like,
unless
oh,
it's-
this is new.
Unless it's full cover.
Yeah. I thought you were turning corners. I was like, yes, I'm doing
No.
this now.
What's Kurik's armor class?
The movie wanted
17.
Angelina Jolie spinning bullets.
Okay. So I got a single hit on each of you. I didn't do better than that. So. Okay. So. I got a 15 points of piercing damage on Kodo. Thunk. And I got a 10 on the Balrin. And Kurik takes 12. What's Kurik's? Is he 115?
Yeah, he's down to 100.
Okay. And his armor class, you said, is a 14? 17. Oh, we didn't do the bar with him because it was so big.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
This is their initiative, right?
Yep.
So it must be like
The hole is still open, Sid.
All right. Hole is still open, you say?
Yes, he cannot open it and shut it in the same turn.
All right. What do I want to do here?
And you can see, Rack, that behind them is another carved hallway.
Okay. I need vision on this, I think. So I am going to have Sid walk on up here. He's going to get a look on the Grex, and he's going to use Dissonant Whispers. Will save.
Okay. Psychic damage.
Come on now, brother. You don't want to do this.
Wisdom saving throw.
We'll protect you, but you.
I rolled a natural 20.
Well, luck. Let me roll that, sir.
I love how he's only using luck not to improve his own roll, but to cancel mine. That's
Hey, canceling
so
natural
baller.
20s against you is probably as effective. If
Well,
not
that's
more.
more like a Levi roll. It's a natural 3.
Yes! All is right in the universe.
All is right in the universe.
That is how you do it.
It takes 3d6 and must immediately use its reaction to move as far away as the speed allows from you. Okay. So it runs actually somewhat towards its own captors because you're so terrifying.
Okay, and what I'm going to do with the rest of my action is I'm going to have basically have him dance through here since he never leaves anybody's range.
Right.
And then I'm going to bonus action to switch places with him.
Okay.
So eat some damage.
Like to be super flat.
As you show up,
how's it going, fellas?
and the only one's like, all the other Sids are flying around like, nice to meet you, pleasure, lovely place you got here. Who does your decorating?
And I will omit the damage so it does not hit the Grex.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a wisdom save.
That's right,
DC, say 16. Made it. Failed it. Failed it.
Excellent.
So this one takes 14 points of damage.
This is how we do it. It's Friday.
The party's here on the west side.
Nice.
That was a great song.
Montel Jordan, y'all.
Montel
It's the
Jordan?
90s
That's
up in here.
right. I totally forgot.
Montel.
I can sing most of that song, and I'm not proud of that.
There's a few
I'm
lines
not
I
proud of
can't
that.
get, but most of it. I am proud of it. I
The
think it's a
shout
great
because
song.
I'm faded. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta stop. All right.
Feel free to join us. It's great.
You can get yours in the 6th floor.
Whatever it is.
Party's underway.
So
OG
flip up the
Mac,
truck
wanna be
and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say.
DMCA.
I'm kind of buzzing all because this is Dungeons and Dragons. All
Terrible.
right, we were doing stuff. Yes, they all took some damage.
Themselves and no one else.
I
Yeah.
won't use my action. I'll save the action surge for later.
Okay, hold on. So that one only took 7. All right, Fulcrum, you're up.
All right. Gonna nix the idea of Kona holding this room, and we're gonna run in.
How are you running in?
Oh, is it close?
There is a hole the size of a beach ball,
Oh, the size of a beach ball.
and it's a little tunnel in the wall. And the only reason Sid was able to do what he did is because Rack is immaterial, and he can just swapsies with Rack whenever he wants, just like Zane in Borderlands 3, exactly like Zane.
All right. In that case, Pink Panther has incorporeal movement, so he's gonna go through the wall.
Yes, he can do it.
And give Sid some flanking on Blue here. So let's just do his attack now then on him. A
Okay.
27, 12 necrotic, and a DC 10 con save.
Come on, come on. Yay. Okay, good. I'm good.
All right, and then if it's just big enough, I guess then instead, Fulcrum's gonna switch to his bow, and I'm going to Hexblade's Curse Green and shift to this spot here real quick just to fire 2 in, and I'm gonna step back out to the side again after I'm finished firing.
Hexblade's Curse, the man says. Okay.
All right, the 23 on the first arrow strike
That's a hit.
for 17 slashing and 5 necrotic. Oh, sorry, not slashing. That's piercing, technically. Second on air
Man, you
shot.
hit hard with that thing.
When the Hexblade's cursed on, I get to add my proficiency bonus on top of all my other damage, so it helps a lot.
Oh! Roll it again!
A natty 20.
That's not,
Just my
that's
lucky number.
not okay.
I'll accept 7 though. As much as I'd like to, I don't think we're gonna save some spell slots. I don't think I'm gonna blow a smite on this guy.
Now I got this is how we do it stuck in my head.
Me too. It's been on
Really
loop in my
bad
head.
too.
All right, so he takes 22 piercing and 5 necrotic from the second strike.
Okay.
He's gonna dart out to the side again, and that's that's everything.
Okay. You slide through it and then go through the whole past the specter. It's getting chaotic in there. You're shooting through a swarm of Sids.
Getting hot in here? Is it just me?
I think it is you.
Taking off all this
Well, thank you very much. And then all of a sudden you see a Sid go by in like slacks and a sleeveless tank wife beater. It's like, oh, I think it's time to disrobe. And it's getting Koto.
Well, Kirk has a burrow speed of 40. He's just gonna like
chew through it.
that and open up a hole for everyone.
Okay.
Essentially, Malice.
Kirk Kool-Aid Man's that.
Yes. Oh,
And
yeah.
right there. Now, let's see. That's ridiculous.
Oh boy.
So
Oh,
Kirk blasts through.
What are you doing to us? You can't say that in the chat.
Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Okay.
Yep, that's in there now.
Sid is Mirage from Apex. Oh my god, he is.
Yep. Oh, it opened up my eyes.
Oh!
I saw that sign.
No one's gonna drag you to get into the light where you belong.
Hey, all that she wanted was another baby, guys.
Oh.
She'll be gone tomorrow.
She'll be gone tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25 hits.
23 hit.
A 23 hits.
22 hit.
22 hits.
All 3 hits on
I'm not on board with that one, Malice. That one, nope. No thanks. Damn it. He said the line that got it stuck in my head. Damn you, Rain.
Got him.
12 piercing, 2 lightning. 16 piercing, 5 lightning.
Does our chat become?
What we've made it.
It's not the chat we deserve.
23,
Yeah, we need right now.
23, and 3 lightning. And he has to make a DC 15 strength save. Or be knocked prone.
If there's anything left of him.
And 3 lightning. And he has to make a DC strength save or be knocked prone. What's the DC on the strength save?
15.
All that hammering, and he is also knocked prone.
Alright. Prone, I now have advantage on my attack.
I neglected to tell you and should have. You had advantage on all of those.
Oh.
You guys all have advantage on these guys now.
On every attack, always?
On every melee attack. Yeah.
Alright. Well, Koto's swinging now. At 20.
Jesus.
There you go.
There we
A
go.
5. Okay.
Okay.
That didn't work.
This is so cinematic too. Sid just pops in, it's like, hi everybody. Then like, oh yeah, and then Kodo comes with a hammer.
I think my favorite part is what are they, Averex? What are they called?
Abors.
Just Abor.
The 3 Avors are like in this room, we're like, we totally got them, guys, check this out. And then just like,
I'm gonna go ahead and burn a
everybody's
smite
in the room with them.
Oh.
Burn a smite on a crit.
Always burn a
Always
smite
burn a
on a
smite.
crit.
You got
Always
one
Always
more.
smite your crits, kids. Don't talk to strangers and always smite your crits. The funny thing is, Clint already has a somewhat deep voice, and yet then he mods it super low. It was lower in early tests. He's like, "Is this too low, guys?" We're like, "I can't understand what he's saying."
So 20. So this is just the mall. So 20, and then oh, this is supposed to be okay. Then 12 radiant.
Okay. That burns a blue shining blast. The radiant's chewing better.
Okay.
The cinematic universe.
I'm just saying, man. Things happen.
$54 radiant damage.
54?
Yeah.
We have the blinking guy meme ready. Anyone?
Seriously. Hold on.
Wait, did somebody say sear?
Ha! You just somebody in here.
It is
There's
radiant.
somebody in here.
Yeah. Kodo, how does its story end?
I'm currently wet, thank you.
I'm currently wet, thank you. Yuck. So
That's a
yuck.
7 days quote. That's old school right there.
Those old school 7 days quotes were gold.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
Good stuff. They're
I
good
don't
stuff.
know why.
So Kurt goes in, takes big hunks of juicy dark thigh, knocks him to the ground, and Kodo with one gigantic swing. Oh shit! Which I just realized as a bonus action because of my feet lets me attack again. Because of great weapon master. So yeah. So I'm gonna slam down, and this guy just eradicates in a burst of white fire. As I now turn on a bonus action on guy blue guy.
Blue guy.
Yeah. And actually, that was only one strike, so I get 2 strikes on guy blue guy. So
enjoy your hit points.
those were some really nice hit points you had there, wasn't they?
Would be a shame if anything should happen to them.
23 hits.
Turned into the weirdest, like, mafia down I've ever heard. My little old grandma.
Yep.
Yeah,
You wouldn't want something to happen to you. Points, would ya?
26 hits.
Like if Harley Quinn was threatening you with hit points.
Hey, Culligan man.
I missed that shite. You wouldn't want anything to happen to your hit points, would ya?
So the first hit is 24 and 8 radiant.
Okay.
Second hit is
That is
also
correct, Malice. That is
24
correct.
And 8 radiant.
You guys didn't know it, but I am the voice of Harley Quinn. So
I doubt that.
thanks. You know.
I'm just saying.
Hard hits.
Hard hits. Lots of them.
It was an
You know how
indie
this
project.
sounds.
It was a cartoon that somebody was doing in India,
Yeah, you know I talked like this the whole time.
But totally, it's the authentic Harley Quinn. You can find it
Yes.
on Netflix.
They call it Pakistan animation. Is that what they call it?
Pakistan animation? No, it's Afghanistan animation.
Afghanistan animation. That's what it was.
yeah.
Afghanistan animation.
Broken lizard.
But
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Now I wanted to just like hear Dr. Girlfriend everywhere we go. And, you know, it's okay, honey. It's all right.
What
You'll
are
get them
you
next
doing?
time. I smoke 25 packs a day.
I know that's what they refer to the movie industry in India, but when I hear Bollywood, I imagine infernal demons that make movies.
Infernal demons that make movies.
They always have a dance thing at the end of Hell.
When Carrick come crashing in, Carrick tears into it, and Dakota's just smash, and just is a giant wrecking ball of dragon rage and fury, utterly destroying one and swinging in the next one. Balrin, you're up. Hey, there's a door now, Balrin.
Cool. I mean, I was just gonna Misty step through, but since you made a doorway, we'll just waltz right on in here and just take a look through here. And
there were more of them.
Super good.
Before the party's getting a little thinned out.
That's all right. You know, we'll just take the last 5 feet of move I need right here, and we'll just stab this one with my trident. I'm not feeling like using any spell slots on this guy for at this point. I think he's about done for. So
they're beneath your druid spells or your keen element fingertips.
My spells don't do a lot of friend foe recognition, so we'll just hold off on the heavier stuff for now, and we'll just stab this guy a good time or two here. Probably miss horribly because that's usually what happens when I try this. Oh
God,
yeah,
that was a roller.
There's the normal miss I'm used to.
Swing and a miss.
That took a long time to fail.
It did. It did. It really wanted to make you wait in anticipation.
But do you
It
have
is a try.
advantage?
I try a lot.
Don't you have advantage?
Runs in with a. Oh, you have advantage.
Oh,
Forgot.
I forgot I got advantage too. Okay, let's try that again.
Y'all get
With
advantage.
feeling this time.
Yeah, with feeling.
Yeah, there we go. With feeling.
Feeling it's
Hey, Levi, that thing I gave him, on my sheet I have it listed down as an extra action. Is that what it is?
It's a flush, right?
Correct, sir.
Also, Cam has the Song of Hope. You have another D20.
It is.
I have an extra D20.
That's true.
Wait, so
You feel the
got
power of Sid
You can
inside
roll another
you.
d20.
You could take a whole other action now.
well, okay.
You want.
Can I just
power
roll the
of the
d20
dark
again
side.
to the attack, or do I have a whole other action on top of that also?
Both. You have the Song of Hope.
You have
do the
both.
reroll.
You can
Okay,
choose
so-
to burn the reroll from Song of Hope, or
Alright.
also you
we'll
can
burn
take
the
an
reroll.
extra action.
It's all
Okay.
good. I can fill.
This also with advantage.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh, this
Roll
is with
10.
advantage also.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah,
the
look
new
at all these
action with-
sympathy rolls. Yes, this is still with advantage.
with more.
They're
feeling.
swinging recklessly.
More feeling.
More.
Extra more.
So
feeling.
confused. 22 hits.
That's better.
All right,
Roll with
now
advantage.
let's.
Notice that.
It's okay because I don't think I want the advantage because I'm going to do something else with my action. So 5 for the damage on the. Try that roll correctly. Just make sure. Yeah, that's correct. And then for my extra bonus action I get from wherever that came from, Sid's thing, I'm going to use. I haven't used this in a long time.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I haven't used this in a long time, so we're going to do this. We're going to use my feat of Martial Adept, and I'm
Okay.
going to give my commanding strike 1 attack to Kodo. As my simple trident attack was merely to set him up so that Kodo could knock him down. And
Nice.
You go in for a swipe and you don't do much damage, but you manage to twist him so he's got full facing of Kodo, and it
No, I
takes
hit
him
him,
off
Kodo.
his target.
and you get my attack now, Kodo. So you bash him in the face harder than I would have hit him. And you get an extra D6 superiority die when you do it.
I did.
So don't
I
forget
just
that.
rolled a nat 20 on my beautiful,
See?
lovely die. Let's come on. That's a 6. Damn it. Damn it.
I like how he's like, damn it, he gets mad that he doesn't auto kill. Like that's
Ridiculous. It's
When was the
ridiculous
last
that
time
you
this
get a 1 in
bullshit,
400
guys?
chance.
When was the last time?
Yeah, no, we haven't done it. A long
It's
time.
been
You haven't
literally
auto-killed
years.
actually in a while.
I haven't auto-killed in 5th Ed. So it's
Yeah, I don't
been
think I remember us
since we
doing
had
I don't think
it.
anybody has.
Huh.
Has there
Yeah, I
been
don't
an
remember
auto-kill
anybody doing
campaign?
it in 5th Ed.
I guess there hasn't been an auto kill this campaign.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Okay. Well, since I can't smite because I don't have any bonus. Wait, no, it's not a bonus.
I want to
action
say
activate a smite.
I want to say the last auto kill belonged to Tim. I want to say.
You gain my attack action, so
Right.
you're
So you have no
Right,
other
but
action,
it's-
it's
but it's
just
not-
the attack. Yeah.
Right, but it's not a bonus action to activate.
It's
a smite.
yeah, and it's not a full attack. It's one strike.
Right.
It's just a thing. So I can technically activate it if I want. How bad is Birdie looking?
He's good. I mean, these
Good.
things are a little tougher. They seem to have a better armor setup. They seem a little more elite.
And we're smiting.
Yeah, they're pretty good in that featherweight category.
Oh.
We'll do this
Oh.
too.
Yes.
The funny thing is, what I was waiting on is like, I've been listening to a lot of Dungeons and Daddies, the dad type D&D podcast.
Nice.
And they have a mechanic in that if anybody makes a dad joke, it does damage to the other dads.
Yeah.
It's pretty great. And then there's a flood of dad jokes in that game. It's fantastic.
Just cascade of character death.
Yeah.
18 plus 24.
It's the Anthony Birch runs it, and he wrote on Borderlands. And who was Rocket Jump? Freddie what? Freddie Wong?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do not remember this quote.
I don't either. I don't even know what that means. Cam said it though, apparently.
Hardy College, we're gonna shit on that guy's trying to cure us. What? Oh my god. So you did 34 and 14 of its radiant?
No, I did 34 with
Additional
my maul. I did also 14 radiant.
Okay.
That was just my maul strike. Now I'm getting my smite damage for you.
I like to think that all the employees at the mall just were outside with picket lines.
This is ridiculous. This means within the
All
span of arguably 9 seconds, Kodo's gonna murder 2.
yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what he does.
When you crit,
That's why
That's not even
long ago when I took the martial adept feat and I got 2 maneuvers, I was like, I'm definitely taking commanding strike.
It's just good stuff. It's just good.
It's gonna weaponize the big Dragonborn.
It's just weaponized.
I just feel like if somebody's going to take an attack action, it shouldn't be me.
I mean, that's true. I mean, probably should have told yourself that at the beginning of the round, but
57 radiant.
Hold on, let me get the effect out for you. Ready? Ready?
I'm ready.
radiant.
God.
Okay, how does this story end?
I mean, he didn't probably remember his D6 superiority die damage I gave him, but
wait,
it's
wait,
okay.
wait,
He
wait,
didn't
wait.
need it.
6
and that's a
more
die.
from
That
superior.
doubles.
And it
That's
doubles.
a die.
Oh, it does double. Wow.
I literally
That's
rolled
a die.
2 6s too. So 12 more.
Like 127 damage, I think.
Oh my
How does its story end, Kodo?
So sadly, this clearly is some kind of fiend or something so impure that Ashar's grace simply eradicates its existence. Just turns into a pile of ash. Turns into a pile of cindered ash. Not even just a feather floating down. As
There's
his body
nothing
disappears.
left. Okay.
Is that all? Is it all? Is it all that happened? Liberation.
Is that all I
Sorry.
Get.
Is that all you get?
And Morgaine, you're up.
That's me. Okay.
We like to call that move Team Ramrod.
Team
Last time we did that, we both died. Just a reminder.
I just rewatched that movie last night.
I liked it.
Oh, it is very topical.
All right. We're gonna fire upon Orange Guy. Guy Orange.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, you guys appeared. Okay. I assume I can't see them.
Aha, you're in my aura. Eat it.
The aura. Okay.
Your aura's not going through that wall.
You know it is.
No, it doesn't.
You know it is.
There's a Sid hanging on the other side.
He's just leaning on the wall.
Tell you what, I'll give you this. There's a Sid that's like going like, guys, there's more over here.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits.
Lovely filth over here.
So then a 21 hits.
A 21 hits. If a 21, if a 20 hits, a 21 hits.
I know, that's why I said, and then a 21 hits.
Oh, I think I said does a.
No. And then a 14 does not hit, I assume?
It does not hit. No, no, no.
These things have a thing where every time they get hit, the armor class goes up by 1 just to confuse you.
Yep. Every round.
It's
Every
no
round.
tactic. Yeah.
They get denser as you hit them.
It's a tough mechanic. It is.
It's like a sliding scale medical payment system.
24 and 16.
24 and 16.
And I use my cunning action for a... What do I have? 20? 19 stealth.
19 stealth. Your
Two
cunning
stealth.
action. My turn. This one begins its turn in Sid's aura. So he is gonna roll and fail. And is it always the same damage or is it different every time?
I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it, but I can reroll since I don't even see where it's on the list.
I'd re-roll it. I don't.
Let's do it.
It's more fun to just roll it
Get
again.
yourself some 15 action up in there. A little bit of slowy action.
I feel like
Right.
it's the same.
You gotta be
This
careful
one-
with that mechanic, Kyrian.
Consistency.
Is going to
14, so plus 1.
Action economy is not in their favor when that happens.
disengage and move into this
So that's open
room.
now.
Yeah, this is open.
11 billion, Malice.
11 billion.
15, right?
There's 16.
16.
Let's see.
I have
All right. They're high level. They're kind of disgusting amount of high level right now.
It's how we roll.
Oh, yeah, we know Pathfinder pretty well there, Captain Kyrian. My statement does not change any about that same mechanic. I used it before. It's nasty.
Hold on. Who was it that Orange is the one that just got hit with your aura, and his speed is slowed by 10 or 5?
Halved.
Halved. Okay. He disengaged, so he can't really move much further.
Oh, he disengaged next to me, huh?
Yeah, he did.
He gets smacked with the old sentinel.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And he stays next to me, bouncer boy.
He stays next to you.
Now we're just getting started around here. Would you hang around with us for a little bit longer? Did 5 piercing too cold?
God, my tokens are so impossible to grab.
Overlapping wings. Look at that.
Yeah, it's nice and fun. All right, you did 5 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't move as much as he wants to. Let's see here. He disengaged, but didn't work. Well, since he can't move away, and the disengage works. Disengage is an action, right?
It is an
Yeah,
action.
unless you're like a rogue type.
Okay. What else does he have? Anything? Okay. He is not good. All right. Sid, you're up.
Well, it seems that some of the lads still need a little helping hand to get through that door there. Mr. Grex, would you open that?
You want him to open where? Right here?
The one that they're stuck behind still.
Oh, okay.
Stuck behind it, there's a giant hole.
There's
There is a giant hole there. Never mind. Yeah, I guess this one. If it's not clearly open, then I guess we'll.
That is open. That is open.
Okay.
You just got to get past the Avor to go through there.
Well, all right then. Where's my little doodad? That's true. Let's see. That's a good point. We could make a second opening. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Can't move through him, correct?
Correct.
Have anything special here?
Uh-oh. Moving into cam time.
Well, we'll just move over here, and we're going to use Mold Earth to open up another option.
Love that everybody's molding Earth for me, so I don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, you pick up a few cantrips, do a thing or two.
I'm perfectly okay with it. I thought I was going to have to use Move Earth to just open this entire place up, but
You have made a 5-foot block, so you'd have to crawl through it, and you have to treat that square as difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, alternate path over there. Now I can see those guys, and well, scoochy.
It's a technical term, scoochie.
Yep.
said like, oh, there's a hole. I think I'll get in it.
Yeah, seriously. Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, if I can get through there, I'll squeeze through on the other side. But
okay, you can. I mean, but it'll take up. It costs you 2 to get in there.
Oh, good.
When you enter in there,
you find 10 more of them.
That one's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Of course he does. I'm just clearing the lane. You guys are gonna hit me. It's gonna be fine.
And so is the other one.
It's some guys. The other guys will just walk right past you now. I've heard that. I guess I'll move my little doopy guy in here.
Okay, let's see here.
Was it Rod? I think it was Rod Stewart. Was it Rod Stewart? I feel like it
I
was.
want to say it is Rod Stewart.
I'm gonna spend my bonus action to move my my doopy guy up here.
Rod Stewart.
Okay. And I hit on both. And I'm gonna do a
likely.
whopping...
Got a mighty 15 armor class, so
Yeah.
mighty.
It's not hard to hit a Sid. Okay.
I'm a very accommodating man.
7 piercing and 11 piercing.
All right. Temporary hit points are gone.
And you are currently encircled by a angry little cloudy thingy.
An angry little cloudy thingy.
Yep.
Technical term.
What's it smell like?
Anger.
Cold air. Like cold, misty air.
right.
Okay, Fulcrum, you're up.
All right. I'm going to use my full 30 feet of movement to get up here, and as I come right up to the hole, Stitch is going to meld up Fulcrum's arm and form into a cannon as I put my hand through it and cast Cone of Cold straight through.
Nice.
All right. And it's a con save of DC what?
Yeah, it's a DC 18 con save.
Fail.
Oh, and as I do that, it's Hexblade's Curse pink in the back.
Okay. And you Hexblade's Curse pink in the back.
Yeah, and then
what
the curse
form is that going to be?
I say, freeze, mother bitch.
Mother
bitches.
That's my line. All right, so that one is going to the Hexblade Curse. Does that? I forget. That affects a specific physical, right?
No, that's just regular hex. All this is going to do is add my proficiency bonus on
right.
damage to the guy in the back.
Okay.
Ooh, I rolled good there.
Jesus, 47.
That's a lot of
damage, and so that's an additional 5 on top of that for Pink. So Pink took 52 because of the Hexblade's curse.
It blasts through the hole, and then the one in the foreground seems to try to take the brunt of it by purposely extending his wings so he can protect the caster. And then the other one doesn't get any sort of guard. What? I don't know what the hell just happened. I think I just actually scooched the whole map. And then this one doesn't manage to.
Oh yeah, you removed the hole. That's what happened.
Did I just control Z too much? I think I did that. And red over here, it managed to blast past him and catch him full body in the face. He can't save in time. But despite Blue's attempts to protect the caster, too much of it goes through while the caster is attempting to prepare something, and the caster takes the full brunt of it. And gets pushed back a couple feet, but not enough to constitute like a full push.
That's my turn again. Yeah, that's everything.
Koto, Engine of Destruction. Dragon Jesus walks.
Dragon Jesus. So Fulcrum just like blasted this cannon from sword.
The sword spiraled into a cylinder that it became an extension of his arm, and then you saw a cone of cold blast out of it.
I haven't done this since the farm. Frickin'
like the
band ambushed us.
Can you redraw the hole in there? I think it's going to be important.
I can.
We do kind of know where it's at least, but
yeah, it's on the square. The square right here.
Either way, there's already an opening through this guy, right?
There's yes, you have to get past him, and then you. This is the one that is
up here.
Yeah, the opening is one up.
The hole is one higher. Yeah.
I stepped out of the way of it.
Yeah. That one is only 5 feet tall.
Right.
So you'll have to crouch and crawl through it, and it's going to take 2 of your movement.
Oh shoot!
So that is technically 10 spaces to get through, not 5. Sorry, 10 feet to get through, not 5.
Just looking at these creatures, or should I roll? Maybe it's a roll. I'm gonna roll to, or do I just? Will these guys be resistant to lightning damage? Being part of, like,
So far, you see that Kurik is doing lightning damage to them in his bites. You've been right next to him. And then their feathers and skin go up. It doesn't seem to arc into them and ground. It seems to tear into them. Pan Slam.
You know, Grand Slams are renamed, that's all.
Pan Slams.
Pan Slam.
It's probably the only Super Mega Baseball quote in the whole thing.
I don't know about that.
Pan Slam.
The Pan Slam.
I'm glad we spent the time to put that stuff in there so that we know what the quotes come from, because otherwise we'd be really lost.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Seriously.
Well.
Wait for it.
Trying to decide if I want to use a spell or thematics.
It's a good one. Gotta put a space in there, though. I know it's my favorite one.
Chicks, Meth, and Numberjacks.
Okay.
I love that.
That's what started it all.
Kurik is going to go ahead and like run his way through that hole so that it's now wide enough for any of us to go through.
Oh, like, man. Oh, yeah.
like Kool-Aid. I'm gonna come right here, stand right with my friend Sid, my Sid friend.
Sid friend.
I'm Roy. He's Sid friend.
Oh.
Sid, friend, and Roy.
I mean, you do have a Keurig there, so which one of us gets mauled first? I can't remember.
Right?
You do.
Well, damn it.
I am gonna
This is why-
cast Ice Storm.
Oh, they did that to you guys. Okay.
I'll slap you. I'll slap you.
So 20 feet. You could draw a 20
big
foot
area.
circle. I'll show you kind of where it's gonna hammer down.
You'll hit all of them. I mean,
Looks like I'll be redrawing my little shadow guy.
I don't see
Oh,
your
you
shadow
already
guy.
got
Where's
him.
your shadow guy?
You probably got annihilated by the cone of cold. Whoops,
I don't
sorry.
see
He's hiding up in that. He's there behind the wing of the caster. He's like hard to see.
That's your shadow guy? That little...
Yeah, the little gnome.
I didn't realize that was you. I thought that was somebody else. I'm like, oh, there's some important guy back there. I'm gonna murder his face.
That's because it's not a Sid.
Nope,
It's-
the Sid shadow has been replaced by an evil little gnome.
It's a Barack.
Oh, hell,
And
I
then
thought,
they go, yeah, that's what we did.
that was gonna be like some really
I like-
important caster guy.
it's a 20-foot
Oh, man,
radius
there's
or
somebody
a 20-foot
important back there. Ah,
diameter.
it's just Sid.
20 foot
Never mind.
radius.
It's just Sid.
So it can sit there.
Ooh,
I
that's,
don't want to do that because that would murder all
No,
of
that
us.
sounds terrible. Yeah.
looks good to
How
me.
about
No, let's go over one square and up one.
Over to the right one.
Over to the left
Up
one.
one.
Right there.
Oh,
There
I
you
see.
go.
There you go.
That'll get
I got
all
you.
of them and not our Pink Panther, not Keurig.
okay.
So, deck save.
And a deck save.
C8.
Anything that's hiding in that room that doesn't know.
4
Yeah.
deck save.
Right. Or anything in that room above it that we don't know about yet.
What is the
18.
18? He says. Fail. Save. Save.
Yes, Malice. Yep.
Save.
We don't talk about
Three
where?
saved,
Yes,
one
that is
fa-
correct.
Actually, no, that's not true. This one. 2 saved, 1 failed, and then the caster saved. Okay. So, what's the damage?
Okay. On
It's bludgeoning and then cold.
a. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
12
dun,
bludgeoning.
dun, dun.
Nineteen cold.
And minus math.
Fix dig math.
They
Lumberjacks.
do.
Yeah. Something like that.
And I don't. Even though I used it against you, doesn't it last for a while? I don't remember. Hold on. I
Ice
got
Storm?
it here.
He's got the thing listed up there.
It's instant.
It's one action.
It stays as
Okay.
difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Oh, it says it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have a fresh opening right there. Right there. Okay. Keurig. Fighting blue. Ice Cube blue. Did he,
Fighting
did he take all the damage, by the way? He full damage guy? Did he say?
He's doing
I
well.
don't care.
Yeah, he's doing well.
I don't care. I'm gonna kill him.
So much ice damage.
Does he have a lot of hit points for me to take? Because I'm hoping for a lot of them.
Just gonna murder.
There's a 22 hit.
A 22 hits.
Okay. Okay. All 3 hit. Bite, tail swipe.
Bite, tail swipe.
Is that from like Parappa the Rappa?
Yeah.
That's like
Or Guitar Man?
that's like something that John Harden would say.
Harden.
Bite, tail swipe.
18 piercing and 6 lightning.
It's a thick Tony all the way.
Piercing and 6 lightning. Okay.
I love that that was a thing that like just randomly was started, and you act like we should know who it was. It was like it had a whole backstory of like pump up games and stuff. We're like, I don't know what are you talking about?
25 bludgeoning, 5 lightning, and a DC 15.
25 bludgeoning and 5 lightning and a DC strength save of what?
15.
1 million. I save, so I am not knocked prone. Okay.
Big Bungo. He's not fucking around.
Hey, let's put number 69, guys.
That was ridiculous.
Nice.
All right. Balrin, you're up. Kodo comes in, tearing around Ice Storm. After punching a hole in the wall, it's your call.
We're going with an oldie but a goodie today. So Bowron will, is this guy dead or is he just everyone ignoring him?
He's afraid.
He's a friendly.
No, not that. I mean, this
force
Eivor guy up here on that Spectre's like looking.
Oh, he
at
needs
us.
to. He needs to be dying. Yeah.
He's alive and kicking. He's
He
waiting
can
on his
use an
turn.
unlivening.
He's waiting on
All
his
right,
turn.
well, we're just gonna pass right on through because I got a Misty Step from here to here.
Well, if you're going to pass through, I'm going to attack of opportunity.
You already attacked me, sir. I
yeah.
baited all your hits out.
Fine.
And so back there, we're gonna do the patented. It's been a while since this has been done. Thunder wave. Oh.
Con,
Once I roll it here,
strength.
it'll come up on the spell when I hit the thing here, I believe. Ba-doom. What level are we gonna cast it at? Let's make it a level 3 spell. I like level 3 spells today. Submit.
That's a big number.
DC 18 con.
Uh,
So it's
Captor
25.
fails. They all fail.
Okay. So that is spells. Let me find Thunderwave just for the verbiage on it.
I think you might have needed to back up 1 square so you didn't hit Keurig.
That's all right. He'll live.
Okay. All right.
I don't remember the range on it. I was thinking it was only 10. It might be
The
15.
15-foot cube.
It's 15. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Keurig.
Roll for Keurig.
The save.
I was thinking it was only 10, but DC 18 con. He'll be fine. I know what Kurig's capable of.
He has a +7.
Yeah, he'll
Rolled
be
a
all right.
15.
Yeah, he's good. See, no problem. He'll
Okay.
So then they get pushed back 10 feet away from me. If you succeed, you're not pushed.
They all failed, so they're all pushed. Okay.
How much damage did they take?
They took a total of 25.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. I only thought it was 13.
Then you take half if you save, right?
Half if you save, so 12.
And if I saved and have resistance to magic, I take none, right?
No,
If you
take a
save
quarter.
and have resistance to magic, you take a quarter.
Oh, so he takes 6.
Ah, somebody erased
good
his damn
thing.
hit points.
I didn't do it.
Wasn't me.
So Balrin casually walks in and appears as and then blasts them back towards
Thank you,
you,
Ken.
Kodo, and Kurik. Morgaine!
It wasn't me.
A little older, a little wiser Morgaine.
A lot older. Not much wiser. All right. I'm gonna pop. Oops, that's the wrong cursor thing.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Here to here. I'm gonna.
Oh wait, is that a monster
I'm
trait
gonna-
magic resistance that Kirik has?
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. Magic resistance is usually an advantage on all saving throws against magic.
What's orange guy? How's he looking? Feeling
He's
good?
okay.
Feeling shitty?
He's hurt.
Okay.
He's hurt. He doesn't look pristine. He's injured, but he's holding up. He's ready to kick ass. He's just waiting on his turn.
Blue guy. How does he look?
The same.
And pink guy. He also looks the same. Guy pink.
Yes, but pink guy is concerned. He doesn't like. You can tell he doesn't like how the tide of this is going.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
that
when
one.
Timmy killed
The
me
turret.
with the turret.
Turret.
Yeah. That's right.
It was
Because Levi wasn't allied.
Yeah, that's
early,
right.
early 7 days to die.
That was the glory hole.
That was
That
totally
was down the
was.
glory hole.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was the game
That's
after
horde
that was
number
the one
two.
where I kept.
Yeah,
Probably.
horde number
That was
2.
Horde Night
Yeah,
number
that's horde
two,
night number
yeah.
2.
Yeah, because the next one was the one that Levi built with the butthole.
With the potato
Yeah.
house.
Good times.
And,
Potato
House
Aguilera.
potato.
I kept shooting him with my
Potato
sniper
Aguilera.
rifle, and I couldn't figure out why he kept getting shot by shit. All right, we're gonna have to take care of orange guy orange first. Okay, so a 22 to hit. I'm actually gonna do these individually just in case I kill one of these guys. Probably won't, but 22 damage. Still kicking, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. 18 to hit.
18 misses.
Oh, actually, since I missed, I can redirect that arrow. Oh, that was not great. I rolled a 14. I assume that doesn't hit either. That would be blue guy. I assume they have the same.
Yes.
Yeah. Last one, that'll hit. 23.
That does hit.
Max damage. 23 damage.
23.
The orange guy.
23 to orange guy.
The orange guy. And is there anything in the room where I can make a stealth check or no?
No, that's pretty open. There's no real
Okay.
way to hide here. Unless you were to crowd up against... I mean, you could stealth from the ones not orange, but orange has line of sight no matter what, really.
Okay, I'll do that.
Like,
I'll
you
do
could
that.
come down here and stealth
I
against
can't
blue
move.
and red.
I have to stay
Okay.
here though.
All right.
Well, I guess I could stealth from red probably, but that's about it. No, he can still probably see me. 'Cause it's corner to corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I assume he can probably see me. Yeah, he can still see. Yeah, we'll forget about it. Unless, actually, can I take like a dash or not a dash, a dash? A dash is just like a move action, right? Basically.
You can cunning action dash too.
Yeah, you
yeah,
can.
that's what I mean. And it's just a movement, right?
Yeah, you just get to move again.
Then I'll, oops, shoot. And I will just dash out of here. Pew! Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Dash over there. Pew! Okay. All done.
Okay. On my turn, The caster is going to move there.
Dang.
And cast Destructive Wave.
Wow, that's gonna hurt.
You see the wings come together and make a giant.
Right?
Yeah.
The whole. Yeah. Right.
And Balrin, Kurik, and Kodo, and Sid are going to do a con DC 18.
+5 for me, guys.
Plus a 5. Add a 5 to that. Would be a 26.
Okay.
Save and Kurik will save.
How's Balrin do?
What am I doing?
Saving.
For what?
Con
Ian
save.
Albans C.
Oh, you say wisdom?
Con.
Con. Oh.
18.
Oh.
Okay. Balrin fails. I'm going to channel Divinity, so I
He has
do
a
max
+5
damage
to
on
that.
Thunder.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Am I even
that
in?
hurts.
I thought he's got to be closer to you for that +5.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
far
you're
away.
not
My
close
bad.
enough.
He's far
Yeah.
away.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
What is this for?
Destructive Wave maximize because it's apparently a Tempest Cleric.
Yep. Fun.
It's gonna hit real hard. I know this trick.
Yes, you do.
I use this in Tim's game all the time.
Okay.
It's like 60 damage at least, I think.
It's 30 thunder damage. And if you saved, that is halved to 15.
And that is halved again because you're within 10 feet of me, Sid.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is that it?
And
Oh, yeah.
hold on.
What else do I get?
And it's 19 radiant damage.
There's the red. Did you use Destructive Rage though? That should maximize it, right? You said you used your
Destructive Wrath. It only applies to thunder or lightning damage.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, okay.
Destructive Wave is radiant and thunder, so it doesn't apply to the radiant.
Gotcha. Okay. So halved and then halved again of 19. 5.
I'm going
Okay.
5. Yeah. Lining up.
Okay. This one.
That was some good old tanking on that paladin power there.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That could have been absolutely devastating.
Let's see. Okay.
Balrin.
What?
All right. The one on Kodo.
Sorry, Kodo and Sid are staying up for each other.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I don't blame him.
Me neither.
Sid understands.
Literally, I'm taller than you.
He overstands.
Actually, Sid's pretty freaking
This
tall.
one slide. No, that hole's big. This one's gonna scooch into the hole. So they both have a shot. And they're gonna try and go for Kodo. And I'm gonna power attack.
Oh, they all started in my aura
Oh,
on their
no, I
turns.
can't. That's right. Roll it up. I bet. Uh,
10 damage.
So
Not great, but
that
free.
one passed, and then the other two fail and fail.
nice.
So this one takes and as the cloud of Sids. Sit down. And
you say sit down?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't, but that's better. So yes, I did say that. Sit down. Okay.
Sit down.
4 strikes on Kodo, and I can't power attack. I made that shit up. Maybe I should.
So it's this guy that's diagonal to us is attacking?
Yes.
So what's going on?
Yeah,
yeah. Well, then I will use my reaction to slap a bitch because I got Sentinel.
Hey, bitch.
Slap a bitch.
22 to hit. I do 7 piercing and 4 cold. You'll have to earn that.
All right. I shouldn't go for Kodo. That's really stupid. I'm not going to go for Kodo.
You
I always
already
go for Kodo.
did.
It's stupid. No, I didn't. I didn't officially.
You did, otherwise I can't swing you, man.
Fair enough.
He's got a point.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, nat 20.
Oh!
Luck.
Have anything?
I use
have
luck.
any left? I don't. I'm out.
Can I use my Song of Hope to make you re-roll yours instead of rolling mine?
You need a Song of No Hope where you make the leave
No. It's in B Locrian. It's very slow dirge-like.
Okay.
Baroquian?
They go crazy on Kodo.
Wow, hard.
I got a crit and a hit. And 22. It's currently
Really
it's not
challenging
just-
song.
It's not just 22 right now, isn't it higher? Do you have something affecting your armor class? Okay. Then I got 2 hits and a crit, and then the last one is a swing and a miss. Okay. And let's see. So for critting on Kodo, I'll resolve the regular shots first, and then the crit. You're getting stabbed with a spear. Why am I rolling that die? That's the wrong die. Why am I doing that? And that is 9 points of piercing damage. And let's see, 8 points of piercing damage. And then the critical is, let's see, double the dice is 12, 18, 21 on the crit for piercing. And you are elementaled.
I have no idea.
The clouds whip around you, and you don't know what it does. Because in all earnest, I forgot that I had Sid elementaled, so it should have affected something in the past. But if I forgot, then it is what it is.
It's the cost of not paying attention to me.
Fulcrum, you got 1 on you. Captain Orange over there. So he's going to take 2 strikes with a spear. Hit. And hit. Stab, stab. And I do 10 and 11.
Okay.
And I think that's everybody, because I just got the 4. So, Sid, you're up.
All right.
Okay, cool. Invisibility is maintained on Harmony.
Sid looks over at Kodo. Yeah, you've had worse. And hits him with a cure spell. Cure wounds, we'll upcast it to 3rd level.
Okay.
18. Curing coming your way.
18, you said?
That is correct, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, it'll be fine. Let's see. Since my little dude got dispelled, we'll recast him with a bonus action. For the flexibility of it, for the smell of it, we'll put him over here.
Just for this.
And yeah, I guess that's probably all I should do this turn. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Well, that's my turn. Oh, I have a concentration check I should probably make because of that destructive wrath thing. So what did I take? I took like 5 and like 10, I think it was 15. So
9.
That's still averaged out to 10.
yeah.
So regular contract.
Yeah, fine. Okay, I'm good. That's my turn.
Okay. Fulcrum, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna step into this space right here, and we're gonna
Shadow of Moil.
Oil.
Nah, it's officially shadow form now. Fuck that. Gonna
No
have,
more boil.
We're gonna have
No
Pink Panther
boil?
meld through these guys to show up here behind Blue.
Okay.
Which I think would probably give Orange a attack of opportunity if you'd like it.
I don't want to
like,
waste
I
a
feel like
reaction on that Spectre.
All right.
Trick.
That's a waste.
Okay.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, won't fool me again.
Fool can't be fooled again.
I'll go with him. He's not Hexblade's Curse. That's the dude in the back. Let's see if we can change something about that soon. 30. So he takes 11 slashing and 5 necrotic from my first swipe. Second. That's a 19 to hit on the second.
Miss.
That is ridiculous. You get a plus 13 bonus to hit.
Yes, I do.
It's like double mine currently.
He's like a monster out of the monster manual. Like they hit hard.
Oh, wow.
They all have big hits. So
And 17 on the Spectre is going to miss on that as well. So that's
yes.
I think I have anything I can do with my bonus action at the moment. So yeah, it's gonna have my turn there.
Look how close I was to double 20s there.
Kodo.
Kodo of the Nine.
I knew that's what you were doing.
On the ring of boom.
Good. Love it.
There's a whip.
Godo and Kirk are gonna go ham on this caster bitch back here. Just try to destruct.
Because he didn't go ham before.
Yeah.
Nah.
No,
You went
I'm
spam
assuming-
on them before.
I'm assuming we don't have advantage on her, right?
You do
I
not.
say it's a her. It may not be a her. It could be
It's
a dude.
not. To be fair, Kodo, you have no idea the gender of these things.
Yeah, you need a whole skill set for that.
Giant birds.
Player days. Cloacus.
Oh, we go. So
It's Cloacus
Kirk's
everywhere.
going first.
Cloacus everywhere. That's so gross.
Is that the corn song?
All the time.
No?
All
Okay.
Does a
Cloacus
22
all
hit?
the time.
Yes.
Hit. It's also a hit. 19. Hit. Hit for Kirk.
All right. Kurik needs to roll a dex save. 18.
Dex saving. Rolled a 11. His dex a 2. But he has a +5 from me. So that is an 18.
Okay. He takes half of this. He takes 7 thunder damage. When he goes into strike and he lands the hit, he gets a
half of
blast
that.
of thunder force.
Roll up 4. Is that how we do?
We've been rounding down. I've been rounding down all night.
Go
Yeah, most of the campaign.
3, you mean?
Yeah, 3.
So, you got some weird thunder things, huh?
Yep.
Oh my god. Eric.
Oh my god.
You guys puking his guts up.
He rolled 2 10s on his damage. So,
Nice.
24 plus 4 lightning, first bite. Okay.
24 plus 4 on the first bite.
14, 6 on the second bite.
Jesus. He's doing huge hits on this bird.
It's because he knew how tasty the last one was.
This one is considerably...
Look at the chicken.
It's not to say that he's squishy. The other ones are definitely toughened. Yeah.
22. This is bludgeoning. 22 and 4. That
Makes it.
Jerk.
Kuruk ravages this one.
Ravages.
Yeah.
Ravages. Ravage.
Wake a strike.
Oh,
Wake a strike.
Deploy.
That totally hits.
It's the best.
7.
The best. The Wake of Strikes. Gotta watch out for this.
I'm gonna roll my damage now. Just see if I drop it. How close are we? Drop it.
Very close on this one.
It's 24 and 6 radiant.
24 and 6 radiant. How does its story end?
As
strikes.
Yeah, as Kodo strikes with his whippy tail, the beast was done.
The beast was done.
And since I just killed somebody, as a bonus action, I get to attack again, and I get
Of course
my
you
second attack. So I'm going after guy blue guy, because he was the one who got a crit on me, right?
Yeah.
And I
With that
honestly
caster-
think he put a nick in my armor. I'm very frustrated by that.
With that caster dead, I'm going to move my Hexblade's Curse onto yellow. Say, next.
Those are both hits.
Like this whole time, our old boy is just hanging out down here in the other room.
Yeah.
Like 2 rooms back, he's just like, I got an archer character.
22 and 6 radiant.
I moved in and I moved back out. So.
22 and 7 radiant.
Yep, on the first hit.
On blue.
On blue.
You're my boy, blue.
22 and 3 radiant on the second.
Okay. Kodo, engine of destruction. And Balrin.
My turn.
Your turn.
Alright, well, standard Bauern form. What's coming through the hole?
You see a hole opening up in the wall, but you don't see anything coming through.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, how do I want to do this? I know what I'm going to do. This will be fun. It's time to use my first wild shape of the night.
What do I need to find?
Giant toad form.
Uh-oh.
There's only one reason anybody goes to giant toad form.
Wallow hole.
Got some guy show up and burn the house.
Sticky tongue.
We're going to use our whippy tongue.
Your token's still set up to shapeshift? Like,
No.
automatically? No?
That token is still existing somewhere, but it's not the one that Levi uses on the maps when he makes them, so. We play this fun game instead every time.
How big is it?
It is a large creature
Oh,
with
God.
39 hit points, 11 AC. Dark Vision 30.
Allred looks pretty fucked up, I just realized. I couldn't see his health bar.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fucked up. Don't worry. I got more health coming.
What was the armor class?
11.
I was gonna say like 11. Yeah.
But it's got, you know,
hit points.
Yeah. 39 hit points of its own.
Okay.
Is that right? Yeah, 39 hit points of its own.
And we'll just move Balrin over here.
Broke. And if I can see through that hole,
you can.
And do I see do I see a guy sitting there?
Oh. Yeah, you see a screamer preparing something.
Mm-hmm. All right then, it's tongue time. I lash my tongue through the hole and I rip him through. Wow.
Yes.
So that's a DC 13 grapple check. I have to hit him first, don't I?
Yeah.
And the D20 plus 4 on the roll. Advanced die roller.
It's really hard to believe the power of an animal's tongue until you see like a chameleon take something out.
Hey, you've got Cam's reroll. Do it.
That's true. You have.
I thought he already used it.
Yeah, he did. I used on my trident earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
You still have your other action.
You have the extra attack.
Okay, we'll try it again then.
Jeff's thing.
Yeah. Give in to the Sidness.
Are you down with the Sidness?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Thing is, that's not even the first time that's happened. I think we've had more back-to-back Nat ones in this campaign.
These things are just meant to be, gentlemen.
Whoa.
You just have to go with the chaos and just know that that's just what was destined to happen.
The first time you fumble, and the second time he bats the tongue away.
Yeah, you fumble your tongue. You like bite your lip.
Fumbling.
Yeah.
Like you do. Morgan,
He
you're up.
swallowed his own tongue.
You hyperextended it and you got a cramp in your throat, like when you take.
Cramp in my tongue.
Ooh, that's a rough feeling.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you leave the elven form.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Why would you ever leave it?
Why?
I don't understand druids, really, you know?
right.
This one looks worse off if you're asking. Blue looks worse off than orange. It's a real mess over here.
We'll the ice storm can go away now. That's one thing we can take off the map.
Ice storm.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a hit. The 19 on the die, so assume that hits.
That hits.
Okay. Both blue and orange have the same AC, right? We determined that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to determine it, and then if one dies, I'll just switch it over.
Yep.
Probably not. 13. Nope, that's even lower. Never mind. So one guy gets hit with one. Oh, wait, hold on. I get to redirect those. Hold on. I forgot I get to redirect. That didn't redirect. 19 might have redirected.
Miss.
19's a miss.
Yeah, I missed on a 19 earlier.
I thought I hit on a 19 earlier, but I think that may have been the last guy.
Guys outside, maybe you're the
You are rolling
caster types.
advantage on these guys, right?
No, I get to roll advantage on these.
These guys are the wild
If it's
right?
if they're melee.
Oh, melee strikes.
Yeah, I thought it was melee, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I have advantage on those guys? Or was that?
You had advantage on these guys. You don't have advantage on this one.
With
Okay,
tongue
it's not
strike,
within
isn't that
range
a
of-
melee?
No, it was a wild.
Right,
It was a
melee.
thing that the enemies did that caused them to have advantage.
These, the Eivor Talons, are barbarians that are in a rage and they're doing reckless attacks, which means
Oh, that's
they
why
get
they got it.
advantage, but then
Okay.
you get advantage.
Okay, got it. Just making sure I didn't have it, because in that case, I could roll 2 more ones.
Yeah.
Or one. Or one.
More ones.
I do 20
Handle
damage. Blue guy.
How much?
20.
How does its story end, Morgaine?
Arrow flies through. 2 others are flying in there, but don't hit anything apparently. But one gets through. Goes up through the bottom of his beak, pins him together, but goes out the back of his head.
Nice.
Love that. That's what we got.
Flumps down to the ground.
Done, son.
Done. Hey, doors open, Fulcrum. Look at that.
Hey.
Hey. Now it's my turn.
I stealth real quick. On a 26 or 28. 28. So, sorry. That's it. Now I'm done. Fulcrum.
Got this stupid specter in my way.
It is incorporeal. Difficult terrain to move through it.
Oh, not Fulcrum. Baddie's time.
Well, if it's incorporeal, then I'll just stab clean through it. So,
Got incorporeal movement, right? Let me look at it again. Yes, incorporeal movement. Can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain.
okay. Sid. Oh, this is their turn. So, roll, Sid.
Oh, Sid. Where's that? Spirit Guardians. Wow, it's just getting less enthusiastic as it goes.
It's
You're really
going
overlasting this
down.
party. You know, it was over a couple rounds back.
We have to question Sid's staying power.
You know, when you've been around as long as I have, you learn how to do things efficiently. Just get in there and you get it done.
He needs one of them blue pills.
Oh.
Well, you know, I'm not quite the man I used to be.
Happens with age.
I still got it where it counts. They keep saying as they're flying around. All right. Red. You hear a voice over in this direction say in comment, "No! Please, no!" And you see Balron, this Grex, run across the hall towards something at the low end of the room. You don't know which. As this Eivor looks scared in the direction of where it's going and at you. It's going to back up 5 feet.
I'd be scared of a giant toad too.
Not something you see every day down here.
It's how's Daddy work?
And you see it cast a spell, but it doesn't seem to blast anything out. And let's see, this one. It's a bad place to be.
It's not a good place to be.
Well, this one's stuck anyway, so it's going to take 2 shots at Fulcrum.
Okay. AC is 19.
Hit. And hit.
In that first hit, I'm going to use my reaction to activate Armor of Hexes. See
Okay.
my Hexblade's curse on. I'm going to roll d6 and see if it misses.
Oh.
It does! If I roll a 4 or higher, the attack just misses.
Nice. All right.
The second strike will still hit. I think I can only do that against 1 attack.
Okay.
It burns
11 points of damage on the second one.
All right.
And okay, this one looks panicky at everybody moving in, and it turns and goes for the frog. And I hit. I think I hit because the frog's like terrible.
Yeah, my AC is garbage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 hits. I do 10 and 14, so a total of 24. And
Froggy.
that's my turn. Sid, you're up.
That's okay. They just bonus hit points. They don't even really count.
All right, let's see. So the guy in front of me has been dispatched. Who's in the other room still needs some working. I see my buddy up there turned into a froggy boy.
Toad.
Toady Toad.
Toad.
Let's take a look and see what the old Toad is looking at. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. I can't get close enough to do damage to him. So why do I deal with that? Okay, I'm gonna cast some. Actually, I don't want to cure your frog form. It's probably a waste, right?
That'd be silly.
Yeah. Let's just do some melee damage to the guy in the other room. We'll just set up over here, being all special. So my duplicate in the back room over there is giving the old what's for to the orange bird.
Okay.
I don't know if that hits. I think
that's a miss.
Now try again. There we go.
That is a hit.
6 piercing, 5 cold damage. I'll spend one of my unleash echo points to take one more attack.
Oh wait, are these at advantage? Did it attack recklessly again?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, well then shit.
That could just be the first one. That's the first hit, I guess, right? 17.
That's the first hit. Yes. So you still have a second attack.
Second attack was a much lower number.
But you get advantage.
But you get to roll again for advantage.
Nicole, I should probably have clicked that the first time. Hey!
Hey, that's really good.
7 piercing, 5 cold. And then I will do my echo attack that I was talking about. For a little extra juice. Wow. All right.
Wow. Off of a 19 on Oakland.
Thanks, guys.
Harsh.
Digital
dice love you.
Yeah, they are sometimes always bad. All right, my duplicate is going to move. He's going to go through a dangerous terrain of bad guys over here. See if they attack it.
So hold on. Did you move clean through?
Yeah, I'm drawing opportunity attacks potentially.
No. Just
Yeah.
no with your little bullshit guy. No.
And so get out here.
Just want to imagine that his little like mimic guy just runs through there, just taunting the shit out of him. It's like waves its butt at it. It's like flipping him off as it runs by, like just trying to get him to hit it.
Don't you want it?
Say if he's not doing that, he's not doing it right.
He's like the little gingerbread man from Shrek, right? He's like,
from that perspective, can I see what's down here?
Yes. You can see.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
Okay.
Looks like more captives and cages in here.
Okay. And
Fuck it, I'm gonna action surge. See
okay.
that? Yeah! Yeah!
The ones in the cages look like that.
Oh
my god.
Oh,
little Grexy kids.
oh, little kid Grex is.
So how big is this gap here?
It's big enough for a person to move through.
Okay. It's an action surge. I just get an action, so I need to have. Actually, it's not going to do me any good with the action surge, so I'm not going to spend it. Sorry. So
Fine.
I can't actually utilize it. That's my round.
Okay. Fulcrum.
All right. We are hacking away at orange, yellow, burnt orange up here.
Burnt orange, yes. Burnt sienna.
Oh yeah. Bumper.
He's just gonna be mush anyways in a second. Oh god. Oh, no, 18.
Oof.
Oh, he
That's
rolled a 5.
mess.
I got an
That's
18.
terrible.
Oh, that's terrible.
You guys are really awesome
you know,
now.
No, come on.
No.
I don't need to burn us.
Even though weakened, use a wing to shove itself out of the way of your hit.
Whoa. That die went forever.
Take a journey.
And right into the next hit while off balance.
Yeah, as he comes in, I bash him to the side of the shield and just stab straight up at him with Stitch for 17 slashing and 5 necrotic. And is he still up?
No, how does its story end?
I just, like I say, I'll bash its shield aside and just plunge the blade straight into its sternum and then kick him off of it into the wall.
Blood foams up in its throat and you shove it in the wall. Crunch.
And I will have Pink Panther meld through that guy's body to appear on the other side of him.
That's so
and take a
terrible.
strike. Ooh, nice. 27.
Nice.
Or 14 necrotic damage with a DC 10 Constitution save.
And he does make the save. So it's 7 necrotic?
No. All that means is that the necrotic damage doesn't lower his maximum hit point total.
Okay.
Permanently. So yeah, he's still the 14 necrotic.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to move through then. 5, 10, 15, 20. And we'll get to about right here. Stay inside that guy's range.
Okay.
And that should... Yeah, and there's nothing in this room that I'm seeing as we're passing through here, right?
You see... all you can see now that you can see the room is that there is a tunnel down there that's been bored through.
Got it. All right. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, because that Hexblade's Curse guy is dead, and I can see him. It's moving on to red now. Because I can just keep moving it as people die.
Okay. Kodo.
Leg man.
Meow, 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 meow.
Love it.
What was that cartoon that had the big iguana that ate all the eggs? It was like the bad guy's pet.
Rescuers Down Under.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Right.
That's what I'm envisioning right there.
No, it's like a Gila monster, wasn't it?
It was a Komodo dragon.
Yep.
Nat 20, first attack with Jura.
Oh my god.
Roll a wisdom save.
Is that like 5 of them tonight?
DC.
had
Hold on, let me check.
He gets a lot of attacks, so I mean,
Yeah, make a wisdom save DC 18.
Spells.
19 on the dice.
You break through his sanctuary and
Sanctuary.
can hit him.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
Nice.
Do I get to do a roll for an auto kill?
Sanctuary.
Yes, you do.
That is a
You do.
I've not heard that spell name in a long time.
Was it off by 1?
Yeah. So the 11 and the 20 is right next to the 11 there. Oh, okay. So that's first hit. Do I have to roll every time I attack to get for Sanctuary? Or is it, do I break?
I think once you break Sanctuary, it's broken for you. But then it's up for anybody else as long as he's maintaining concentration. So I think Kurik has to attempt to break it too, but I'll double check.
No, Kirk just attacked. That's who got the crit, not me.
I take enough damage, it just breaks down anyway. Let's see.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Doesn't break.
Oh, he has roll concentration, don't he?
No, this is a
failed save.
You ward a creature when in range.
Oh no! If the warded creature makes the attack, so if I attack you, it's over with. Any creature who targets must first make an auto-failed save. Must choose. No, you'd have to make this save every time.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually a lot.
Very good spell.
Wow, I didn't realize how powerful that was.
With an attack, so it's every attack.
Yeah, holy crap.
That first attack was 40 piercing.
Okay. Okay.
And 8 lightning. That was that first crit.
I know where Sid had that spell. You throw up his AoE and then just like sit there.
Okay, so then I have to make a wisdom save to try to attack you again, right?
Yeah, so it's 40.
Yeah, 40 piercing.
And then how much lightning?
So 7 or 6. What did I say back?
7.
I put my
I'll take
dice
7.
already.
I think you said 7.
I don't remember. That's good. Keep going.
I rolled a 19 on the dice again to attack.
Nice.
So, and I rolled an 18 to hit, so that's going to hit him.
Fuck your wisdom save.
Yes, seriously. Jesus.
Paladin.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
18 piercing, 6 lightning. Tail swipe with the wisdom check. 11 plus 5 for me is 16 plus 7. He does not get his hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's you then.
I will.
Yeah.
St. Paladin's wisdom save is probably pretty insane, I bet.
It's yeah, my wisdom saves at plus 14.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
14?
Yeah, it's 9 plus my plus 5. So
As the aura, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mine's a base 10.
so yeah, that's
That's
a 27. So I think I can hit on that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got through.
17 plus 9. 26? 26 hit?
That hits. Okay, make a 18 dexterity save.
Rolled 17 plus 5. So I'm at 20.
So that is a whopping 10 thunder damage. When you strike, it releases a reaction. And so for you, that's technically already reduced to... No, so it's reduced to 5, reduced to 2. So go ahead and do your damage on that hit.
25. 7 radiant.
You guys are just smashing through him. He looks terrified.
Now the voice came from which person there? Was it the Grex or was it the bird?
The Grex.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Okay, I got a 29 to hit him on the second. I got a 29 to attempt to hit him on the second time.
Okay.
16 hits. 16 for that roll, so 25 hits. Right?
Yeah, 25 hits.
we're gonna go ahead and smite because we need. Actually,
Finish you.
I need to make sure. It's kind of like
Still love the canvas.
I'll try it.
Morgan is still like 3 rooms back.
Yeah, I love it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll be
activate
there.
Staggering Smite.
46 psychic on a wisdom save.
Wisdom 18.
Oh god, I thought you said 46. Like
46
I-
damage.
I rolled dog shit on my save. Should have been much better. I got a total of. I'm one shy of what I need.
Okay. So we're gonna do this. Oh, good thing I can't roll ones because that was a double ones.
Good
Ones,
thing.
2, and 11. So 25. 8 radiant.
And then the staggering smite is psychic damage.
Yeah. And then 16 psychic damage. You have just then don't attack rolls, ability checks, get the reaction end of your next one.
Okay.
That's so good on a caster.
No reactions. Awesome. Okay. Does that conclude things?
That concludes Team Coda.
you may consume the bird.
You may finish it.
As the two of you close in, you feel it attempting to throw up the strength of its pagan god, but because it's a false idol, you and Kurik tear through it. Balrin.
Imagine puke a false god.
Just make my way down through the big hole. There.
Balrin slimy.
And maybe he didn't hit me the first time, but now that he's a little closer, we're going to eat him.
Swallow whole.
Just use your 2 legs and just shove it in there.
So I get a +9 of that, so that's a 16 for
Are you
a.
flanking?
You're
You're
flanking. Go ahead and roll that again,
Roll again.
please. That 7
All
is
right.
so sad.
I'm working everything I can for you,
Sad
Balvin.
as
Come on.
7.
There we go.
Hey!
All right, so
Better.
this is not exactly the most staggering damage in the world for my D10 +2.
Do you
You
get
don't
through
have to roll a
Sanctuary
wisdom
though?
to hit him, does he?
Well, no, he broke Sanctuary when he did that reaction. spell.
Oh, right.
So he's going to take 10.
Okay.
And
But then it's an athletics.
it's a strength save, DC 13.
Oh, that's an
To get
ability
out
check.
of-
Yes.
Yeah.
No, saves aren't ability checks, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no.
save.
yeah.
Okay. Is that, okay. My bad.
To not be swallowed whole.
Well, my die says 7. So, to mirror your first roll, yeah.
Get in there.
So I swallow him whole,
Nice.
upon which he then will take. Oh, I already did that part, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, so he is restrained in my mouth. 3d6 per turn that he stays in there, so.
Really a
Take
druid
your-
thing just to swallow people whole.
So you take 14 crushing damage as I chew on you. Chew chomp, chew
How
chomp.
does this story end? I'm pretty
his-
sure I know.
With his wings sticking out of my mouth, the way that you see toads chomping on flies. I just eat him.
Okay.
Probably.
As you crush him, Balrin, you never really had a taste for raw poultry before, but it's shockingly tender. with a nice textural crunch of hollow bone work that just crumbles and adds
have an armor?
nice grit.
Melts your mouth.
This one does have armor, yeah.
I spit it out when I'm done.
Let's get a toothpick.
Okay. I'm going to wrap this now because you guys crushed through this, no problem. So Red is going to fall to the double team of Spectre, Fulcrum, a swarm of Sids, and Sid himself. And you guys are officially out of combat.
Nice.
Da, 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 da.
All right, let's see who these are. Don't worry, little ones. It's your lucky day. I'll say in Terran.
Please. Thank you. And you free the kids and the Grex, who I cannot grab. Sorry, I got a movie there, Froggy.
Yeah, all right. I'll probably turn back to regular Bowron if it looks like combat's over.
He turns and he grabs all three of the kids. And
I spit out a couple feathers.
And then tears are streaming down the Grex's face. We didn't have any choice. We betrayed the mother. She's hidden even from us. And then he's just holding the kids super tight.
You did what you had to do. You held out long enough for us to come, and now it's time to take care of things. Cheer up.
What does Mother Under hide when she hides?
We don't know. She will not say. Somewhere amongst the treasures, the secrets, the things that shouldn't be opened.
Things that shouldn't be opened, you say?
Sounds like the things we're after.
Are more of your people in
the dissonant whispers wears off, and this one comes running in to find out what happened.
Oh, good, you're back.
And finds the other ones. Please, I had no choice. Please.
No,
and he's saying that to you, Sid.
Come on in.
And then it looks at the children, and it goes, Mother's saviors. I am a fool, and I am weak. I grieve your apologies and forgiveness.
Yeah, there'll be time for all that at another time. For now, we'll just push on. All of you will need you good strength and ready.
You have somewhere safe you can take your children? Are there more of you hidden here somewhere that need help?
We are what's left.
So sorry.
The city held as long as it could. A Skymouth tore it open, and then poured its screamers into our home. And we dug and we dove, but as they grew closer to Mother, we had to do what we could. And then they ransomed the children. I'm so sorry.
I suppose I can find where we need to go. Byron sits down, takes out his Gatorman teeth and his set of dice.
We have a boat just off the coast. You might be safe there if you have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, just GM layered the entire map.
You did.
Yeah.
It's how we found Mother down under.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was underneath it the whole time.
Yeehaw.
Hey, Balrin, you're looking a little bit froggy. Let me take care of you. Not much, but 10 hit points.
All right. You guys have a number of rooms. The Grex. There is a tunnel here already made. You should see letters.
Yes.
Okay. So there's a tunnel made to see.
Yes.
It's up to you where you guys want to go.
Should we
Maurin uses his
further? Or?
teeth and his dice to find the path to the vault.
Should we take a short rest here? A few of us are a little worse for wear.
Up to you, Captain. He seems to be doing a ritual of some sort. Good timing. Are the kids actually injured at all, or are they just like scared?
They're scared, but they do have some scrapes and bruises. But the Grex, the adult Grex, have been beaten. The by vault.
Hit that by accident.
By vault, your mind extends and you get flashes of all these different rooms. They're all the same size, and they surround you, encased in stone. But your mind bounces.
While Balrin starts that, Kodo activates Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
And just starts walking around, healing everyone up. Starting with the
same
the
idea.
Grex and the kids.
There you go.
Oh, you did it too, or I didn't see you cast that. My bad.
No, it's okay. There's
Did you do
plenty
that?
of healing to go around, I'm sure.
Okay.
By the looks of things, Balrin's got about 100 hit points to recover.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know
awesome.
if we want to do a short rest as a result of that. Still got a few spells left though, if need be.
Does it feel like we're going to be pressed for time for any reason here, or does it feel like things have just settled?
It feels like the fifth act of a siege.
Holy.
That you guys came in at the extreme end, and there's so very little left, but you've at least saved these lives.
I've got 76 hit points to divvy up. So however much you guys take, let me know, and I'll subtract from that. How much do the kids need, Levi?
The kids only need about 5 each.
Okay. That leaves me with 51.
I'm down 35, but otherwise I'm not too bad.
Yeah,
Okay. You want it all?
Sid's only down like 26, or no, 25.
Well, 35 and 26 is...
Yeah, I think Balrin and Sid though Balrin and Morgana are a little bit more
Yeah, I'd hit them up. I don't need it.
head up from the two of us.
Hey,
Sword.
thank you, Maddie.
Hey.
Welcome, Raiders.
Just tell me whatever's left after they take what they need, because you can dump the whole thing on me.
What you've wandered into, Raiders, is the very tail end of a dungeon crawl combat, and now they're deciding what they're going to do next with how little they know of where they are. The investigation
Very few
part started.
survivors.
I mean, I've got a heal spell, so you ain't got to worry about me. I can max myself about any time.
I'll
So
take at least 10 from that 76.
as I'm saying, everyone else take what you need from his, and then I'll use my heal when needed later. So
Okay. I think
Maddie, thank
appreciate
you.
that.
Much appreciated. That's
hey,
awesome.
Maddie.
Thank you.
Yeah, give it to Morgaine, whatever he needs, and then
So if you took 10, that leaves me with 41. So just
Maddie
Yeah,
is
what-
kindness and supportiveness.
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
So there's 41 left in the pool.
I got 41 left in the pool.
Is anyone else taking?
I don't need it.
I'm good.
Sid cast it too, so we're going to have another batch of basically the same.
Oh shoot! All right.
Yeah, and then you can save your level 6 spell.
Okay. So, okay. In that case, then I'll take the 41.
Or
Put me at
vitality. It's so
85.
good.
It's really good.
So,
Sid,
you want to go ahead and roll yours up?
Word up.
helping out these kids triggers. Give me an intelligence save.
Intelligence save?
Check. Intelligence check. Let's do check instead of save.
Okay. A 10.
It's a mess. But while you're helping the kids, popping into your head, however brief, your son Calvin. His name was Calvin. He's 10, but for a half elf. You got something else. You can't remember your wife's name. It's on the tip of your tongue.
That's odd. This place is bringing things back a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Like I've been here more often than I thought before. There's history here. More than just things. Well, we're here on a mission. We'll dig into whatever's here. And, you, Grex, at least some have made it. Keep your children close.
We're giving them some healing. Fulcrum will use prestidigitation to clean them up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're grateful and they're in shock. They're not, they're too scared to say anything. But the adults are, I thank the mother for you. And then the one that was, had dissonant whispers, turns to you, Sid, and offers both hands. Promise on the earth, my life for yours, for the mother. What would you have me do?
Well, we're here to find important relics that'll help us put an end to these attacks. Show us the way.
Or if you don't know, at least help us dig.
And it molds crudely the earth so you understand 1, 2, 3, 4, and it lays out a crude map. Take care, Maddie. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Maddie.
And lays out a crude map of what you're looking at.
Search those rooms somewhat. It seems as though there are relics stored in each of them.
Excellent.
I suppose we should start looking around then.
No specific one of them is the correct one.
The one room has a path leading to it. Something on one of these birdmen. The Eivor claims something.
Wonder which one it is they took.
Let's check their bodies.
Give me an investigation check.
Pew, 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 pew. Investigation on the character sheet is right there. 15.
You find on an Eivor, amongst these ones, it was blue in here, a stone that is a deep umber color, and one part is faceted and the other part is rocky like pumice, but the whole thing is a deep dark brown.
No, this must be one.
And it's big. It's like the size of a softball.
Oh.
And when you hold it up, one of the Grecs is like, dark, blasphemous.
This must be from the time before then.
I can call. And he approaches the wall and slides an arm into it. And then you see his eyes roll over white. And then you hear what sounds like multiple Grex voices as a chorus. We are the mothers. We are her memory. The memory of all. The memory of all. And then it waits.
Oh, that must be the mother as speaking to us. Anyone have anything in particular they want to say?
We're here to help. If there's more Eivor within your realm, we can help remove them.
Broken, Dad. Broken and dead. She is safe. You destroyed those who would take our mother from us.
We were sent by her daughter.
Give me a persuasion. With advantage.
And
I'll give you inspiration.
hey, thank you.
It's a D8.
It's a D8. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw a D8 onto that. So that's a 14 on the die with another 7 and another 5 on top of that. So a 26.
Nice.
This Grex takes a step back, arm falling limply out of the wall, and seems to come to. She. And then he gets on his knees and prostrates himself, as does this one. And then the children sort of cuddle and hide. And you start to hear a rumbling coming from this side of the wall.
Oh, there we go. Show some confidence, one.
That's coming. I'm going to cast glibness on myself out of nervousness.
Okay. And Morgaine and Harmony, the earth is starting to soften near you, and you're both starting to sink.
Is it less sinky near the middle there?
Yeah, if you move near your friends, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Was that all of your
Yes.
or half of your Aura
Here we go.
Vitality, Sid?
It was half of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hit it a couple more times for you guys. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, round two is
Some
not as
incredibly terrible rolls. Yeah,
so that's a
it's a lot of random healing there.
And then
The healing from those Aura Vitalities?
we can divvy them up between us, yeah, which each heal.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Oh man.
the floor and wall molds itself into that.
Mother under, I assume.
Yes. Does my daughter live?
He does.
Does.
I spoke with her only yesterday. She provided me a means of communicating with her, and I'll pull out and show the speaking stone that she gave me.
I keep the secrets and the dark things and the things too dangerous and too tempting. And they killed my children for my secrets. I just want the war to end.
That's why we're here. We wish to bring it to an end.
You come late, but you came. No one else did.
I'm sorry we couldn't be here sooner.
What could I give? What could I offer?
I believe some of my companions may have ideas of that. Looking to Balrin and Sid.
Yes, I've come seeking a compass. But more importantly, why are the Sky Mouths fighting this war against you?
They hate the storm. They want to be free. They'll destroy anything and everything to be free. But now something cages them on a leash. Makes them angrier, stronger. Something sends them to kill. The storm spire's been rebuilt. And someone guides it from within.
Ormspire? They can control the Sky Mouths from this place?
They have within it the power of the storm. It took the life of a god, the one before. And from his bones built the storm.
And it's been rebuilt. It's all going to end in death. My children must hide. Everywhere.
So how do we break this cage?
The Everstorm was built out of the one before, and we in turn built of the pieces he left behind. When one controls enough of what he once was, they will have the power to leave or end entirely.
Glimmer. If one were to mine enough glimmer, they could put an end to the Everstorm.
We cannot see it. Those of us built of him, divine from divine. But the younglings can. You. Those who do not breathe in prayer.
And then she goes, and she breathes in. You feel like a rumble, and a chest appears right there. And then one of the Grex walks over and opens it, and inside you see a dagger made of glimmer.
I cannot see, feel, or sense this. And it is made to hurt me.
Will this work on the Sky Mouths?
It would work on any one of us who draws in the breath of prayer to feed our children. I give this to you for the lives you have saved. The relics here are dark and dangerous. You may each choose one.
What makes them dangerous? Dark.
They are old, brought in by others, or dug up from underneath, from the times before. Each has been used by someone to kill and to murder for the blood of divine I hold within my veins.
Things used to slay gods.
Makes sense. Well, I knew I would find something that would be useful.
So that chest is a bonus. You can each choose a room, and you'll be given the contents.
Ooh.
Now, if you want to get creative with what's in the room, surprise me.
Oh, I see what you're asking.
What's in the room?
What? We get to...
You have rooms A through K, and what was put in front of you is a freebie. and it's room B.
Who's taking the dagger, I guess, is the question.
If it's a bonus, nobody's speaking up. I guess I could take it.
Dagger's not really my thing. I mean, Stitch could be a dagger, but it's kind of small. I like it when it. Yeah.
Now, this is still Glimmer, so it's a choice we'll talk about, but this is technically multiple charges of Glimmer that's been turned into a dagger.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
So it's either to remain or to be absorbed.
Okay.
Well,
and it's very crude looking. Like when you guys look at it, it looks like a caveman made this dagger. It is all it looks like obsidian, all chipped and sharded like a stone dagger. But it's all Glimmer, handle and everything, the entire thing.
All right. Well, in that case, I know the path hasn't given me any direction as to which one contains a compass.
How long does your know the path work?
For a day.
It lasts for a whole day?
I think if I keep concentration upon it, does.
Concentration up to a day. Give me an intelligence check.
An intelligence check. Intellect, go.
Go.
10.
You specifically said the vault, which you're standing in.
Okay. So now knowing this, I'll focus on the compass specifically.
You feel out and you sense the direction of the star. And the star is far northeast of you.
All right, so
damn.
E it is.
So when you point in that direction, yes. And the chest opens, and inside you see the star of the Mother's Embrace.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
I'll reach down and pick it up, take a look at it.
You instantly, as you get a rush around you of a breeze standing on a shoreline that is not here, the scent of sea air, and knowing that she smiles upon you, because you might be the one, you might be what was promised. This will always lead you to what you're looking for.
That's pretty handy.
You always know north. If you're in the sea, you have blind sense in 30-foot radius.
Wow.
And you can talk to water once per short rest.
It just babbles a lot.
Pretty nice to talk to the thing that covers 70% of the planet.
Very cool.
I'll write all this stuff down here later. It's not a really good spot for that stuff on the character sheet because equipment just is kind of a line.
Yeah,
That's all you get.
When you pick up the star, you see a rotten, shattered metal belt in the same chest.
I pick up the pieces. Does it look like the belt from the last statue?
Yep.
I turn towards Sid. The last one may be lost.
What do you mean?
Remember, I took you to the temple. The last statue was crumbled.
Yes.
Here's the remains of the last piece.
That was the one before, the one whose death brought all from him. We were born.
Horus belt.
Pretty large pants to fill, but anybody could do it. Be you, I suppose.
I don't think there was anything meant to be filled. I don't think this is about replacing a god.
Yeah. Don't be so quick to pass things up.
Take the remaining pieces of the belt.
Okay. You have the 4 broken pieces of the winch of the Mother's Embrace.
It's in the character sheet too.
Well, each of you gets to choose something.
No one else minds. The only one that would, I feel, bring me any luck is the room H for harmony.
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna go F for Fulcrum.
The chest opens, and inside you see a great cleaver.
Right up my alley.
Yeah.
Plus
It's a
2.
harmony.
Plus 2.
This great cleaver also looks somewhat crude. It looks like it'd been cut out of the single, like the full tang and blade are one giant hunk of metal, and it's been cloth strapped for a handle. And when you pick it up, it sticks just a little bit to the bottom of the chest as you realize it has a slight sheen of blood all over it.
Whoa.
Is it dry blood or is it still wet?
Forever wet.
I assume this item is also made of glimmer?
No.
It's not. Okay.
This is razor rot.
Razor rot, the name of the item, or is it the name of what it's made of?
That's the name of what you're holding. It has a name.
That's kind of what I thought. The name.
It is a vicious great cleaver plus 2.
Very metal.
Yeah, no, right?
It does. You ready?
I'm ready.
It does 1d12 plus 2 slashing. And on a crit, it does an extra 1d12 slashing. That's the vicious property. As a bonus action, after you've hit somebody with it, you can cut yourself doing 1d6, and you'll do 1d12 to them as long as you can
stay up. Oh my gosh. All right, so bonus action, cut self for a d6.
And then as long as you can see the other target, they'll just take 1d12.
Wow. Like per round?
No, each time you cut yourself.
Okay, that's why I was like, that seems really powerful.
It is really powerful.
For 1d6. Well, I mean, like, it seemed extra powerful. It's just like, I cut myself once and now I got my eye on you.
And you sense something else that it doesn't want you to know.
Great.
Boy.
Fulcrum. A chest appears. Inside, you see an old dusty crystal bottle that's wrapped in leather straps, and inside there is a gray, perpetually swirling liquid.
Ooh.
When you touch it, you're holding the blood of Howling Skymouth. If you drink this, it's going to change you.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, that's one way to become one, I guess. Interesting.
You also sense that this thing is hiding secrets.
Secrets. Ark.
E is an answer for you there, Kodo.
Oh, Kodo, did you have a room in mind?
Hey, for Kodo, it's working so far.
How about D?
D. A larger chest appears, and inside this chest, which is like... This chest is arguably the size of a casket. And smaller inside of it is a long, beaten, worn, partially rotten... No, not rotten, sorry. Beaten and worn, chipped, and partially like dusted in sections. Stone cask. It looks like a smaller casket. This is the cask of the Stonefoot. You can put a weapon inside it, and then that weapon will imbue its user with stone giant strength. However, you have to carry this casket around with you, or it doesn't work. Once per short rest, the weapon can cast Smash. Smash is as Thunderstep, cast at level 5, 5d8 thunder damage.
Nice.
In a 10-foot radius.
Nice.
And people don't get knocked down, they get knocked prone.
It's like Earth Tremor.
Yeah.
Very cool.
As you're feeling this crystal bottle fulcrum, it starts making like...
You would be as us. You would fly. You would be as us.
And you start to understand, to drink this once per day, you'd be able to wild shape into an air elemental.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
The one thing different is your weapon wouldn't mold with you. It would ride separate inside you.
Right, because I'd be using the air elemental attacks. I wouldn't be using Stitch, right?
No. You'd be able to use Stitch. You would be a tornado with Stitch in you.
You'd be like a real tangled knot there.
Yeah.
For real.
You feel that this thing is keeping something from you.
Just a curse, don't worry.
Which sight glared that thing for a little while, but yeah. Right.
Sid? There's no S room, Sid.
That's fine, because I believe a king trumps a jack, so I'll take K.
And you open it, and it is a mace made of pure glimmer. Now, the glimmer dagger and mace, they are individually, they are each a +1, and they have a crit range of 16 to 20 to anything that counts as a divine outsider.
The cow.
Damn. Okay.
So it would work on an angel, it would work on anything.
Devils, demons, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very cool, very cool.
I don't like that thing.
You could stab half a fulcrum with it.
Both halves.
Yeah.
That's true.
Both halves.
Yeah, no, it feels bad. I don't like it.
I just got to figure out which half gets the dagger and which half gets the club when you hit him.
Do they have fancy names?
They do not.
Dagger and club.
What's this? I hold up the softball size umber stone.
It calls the firstborn. It is the bane of our people. It is sacrilege, but war is war.
You're holding a stone of elemental control.
Oh.
Once per day, it conjures an earth elemental.
Wow. I'm sorry, can you say its name one more time? Because I was typing and...
Stone of controlling earth elementals.
Oh, it's okay.
Once per day, it casts conjure elemental, and it can only conjure an earth elemental.
Ooh, all right. Oh, this is wonderful. There's something, though. Memories, perhaps, I thought would be here. Other gods gone past.
You
Perhaps
hold
something like
one.
this.
You hold one. The one who came before. His name is lost. But with his death, the storm was born, and the spire showed the world a god can die. And from his body the storm was built, and the pieces rained down. And some of us were born of the largest. My love and I, though distant, were born when his body hit the earth.
How old are you, Mother Under?
5.
That's a very specific question. Just a minute.
Oh, that camera looks like Pan did 66 points of healing amongst all that.
Oh, no, I did not see that.
We can divvy that up.
Yep,
Gotcha.
split it up.
Feel free to take most of that because I'm only down like 20 some.
How many was it total? 66?
66 total if I did my math right.
I'll take 40 and I'll be in decent shape. Not full, but decent.
Decent.
Right.
And Harmony's down. Actually, I think she's only down 10, so. Actually, I'll take 30 and give her 10 of my 40.
The children call a season a cycle. My life is 500 cycles a state. .
I see.
Somehow not as long ago as I had expected.
Well, in our world, the Everstorm only formed but a few months ago.
I think it seemed odd, yeah.
The death of Oros was not that long ago, apparently.
In the first times, it was rage, earth and air, fire and water, till we grew and learned and thought. Then we stood aside and built children. Air was never happy or content or sane. It broke water into three. We rallied against it and shattered it into four. Now our children fight our wars. A short time ago, 20. Mm, 20 cycles, yes. The storm spire pulled a sky mouth out of the sky. And outsiders started coming.
So then we need to find this spire. Is it in the northwest?
It's buried beneath the center. The great wheel spins upon it. I cannot go. The seas have become vicious.
Know how to get there.
Tide has changed. She is not as she was. Her glimmer is twisted and angry.
I think I may have an idea how to fix it.
Well, what's that?
A while back, I found a map inside of a bottle. Darwin will pull out the map. And he sets it down there on the ground. Now that I have the broken pieces of the belt and the rest of the Mother's regalia, I think by using the chalice, I can take us, well, some sort of a portal, it seems. I think it might potentially take us to the spire. Or something at the end. Perhaps it's Tide. Perhaps it's something else, but it might get us where we need to go. I suppose with the compass, we'll know if that's true.
And that's all on something you found in a bottle.
Yes. It washed up with the tides, I believe.
Does this mean anything to you, Great Elder?
An angry god came to our storm, riding on the backs of two. They came to seek my secrets, and I said no. My secrets aren't for them. They turned away. And somewhere, somehow, something made them monstrous. One roamed the seas, and the other rebuilt the spire.
Druids from my order.
She sits there now to kill us all for her angry god. These things stink of this angry mother, but I would pay the price for the war to end.
So then we seek the spire, we slay this beast, whatever it is. And then
In the
what?
war? Or we kill the Widow Bride? Maybe your other druid, if we can save her too, maybe she could tell us where she is. The Widow Bride.
Maybe explain what the Widow Bride is. Maybe she knows.
She is the daughter of one who aids me. How to put it? She takes forms, shapeshifts, I think. I had Skeezer and his illusions. I don't really know how to draw her. I flip through and I'll find actually one place I have sketched her in my journal to show her the true form that we fought.
This is one who made it like us. This angry thing found that which we cannot see until it could drink prayer and grant power. My children hide from these things. They are foul.
We've been fighting him since we got here, so if we can put an end to this with the gifts you've given us, we'll try. Spire next, then, I guess, huh?
Yes, but one more thing. And I show the marker with my insignia on it. Is there anything like this here?
A flag across a doorway. The valley. Outsiders. Neighbors. They once hid. Haven't seen them for 10 cycles. as the sun rises. 5 days as my children would step.
So 5 days to the east then. So your children would step through the mountains?
I do not step. They must.
I think I understand. Well, gives us many destinations. At least a sense of what to do. When we find ourselves in the spire, what can be done there? Besides potentially slaying this individual.
It must be destroyed.
How was it destroyed before?
The death of the one before shattered the tower. But this time it does something. It did not kill, it caged. And now a Skymouth is a dog sent to kill.
So maybe restoration is in order. We know where we can find Glimmer, right? In some mind on an island.
Fragments. The true glimmer is the blood that flows through those who drink in prayer.
And these beings you're describing, I think we may know them as multiple things, but from the good, we would say celestials, I assume, or gods. And from the profane side, devils, demons, that sort of thing.
Those born of the one who came before. The grandfather. Me. The Roar King. The Sky Mouths. The three once one.
That's why they're coming after all of you. For your glimmer.
That which makes us divine.
So then thus far, we've managed to stave off the loss of
Who?
Magma, and now you. But it seemed the clouds were raging to the east, over the waters.
I do not speak with the waters.
Well,
But-
I think maybe time to start.
They are dark and angry.
We've lost tide, I think. That was the lightning we saw the other night.
We saw lightning here as well. And had magmas before. And they were alive.
I think we got some out of last game or two. We got some fairly.
But we're pretty sure it's dead, yeah. But Sid is saying this anyway. Yeah. You never know.
That they say, I guess, hope springs eternal.
Exactly. You'll need each other more than ever. Should reach out to family.
Grandfather knows.
Knows what?
He is coming down the mountain. He marches to protect his daughter and avenge his grandchildren. I must save who I can. My place is not war.
Thank you for what you've done to assist us. We hope you're able to save as many of your people as possible. The Grex have always been very kind to us.
Survive. And hope.
And then she sinks into the earth.
Mel, what did I tell you? Answers were here.
Yeah, and kind of cool, scary stuff too.
I mean, it's most likely cursed, but in a pinch it'll do.
Oh, this is definitely cursed.
Dripping blood everywhere.
So, to the middle of the ocean.
That would seem to be where the storm spire lies. Must be buried beneath the waves.
That
Looking at the maps. Looking at the maps, it would seem very close to where we left the village.
That's exactly what I was just thinking, yes. They're kind of close to that place.
Somewhat ironic, I guess.
Maybe we can warn them and tell them to sail north. But it's a long way to take the boat. I know we can get there quickly, but it's going to be a long trip for Burl and Lindell and the crew.
Provided we keep the boat. We can easily get everyone there.
Well, one of the Grex that spoke with Sid, starts molding and shaping the halls so they're comfortable for you to pass through.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, if the storm spire resides at the center of the storm, according to Skeezer's map, then we have the best guide possible with us already. That resides squarely in the middle of the court of Talua. If anybody knows how to get to it, it'd be him.
Oh, it's a good thing you brought him back then.
Elos knows what she's doing.
So, we zip ourselves to the center of the world. We gaze at the navel. Maybe strike down a demon or two. Destroy a wayward skymouth. Restore order.
Sounds so simple when you say it like that.
In order to fight that thing.
Positive we have to destroy any sky mouths now.
No, maybe
They're just simply going to be in the way.
Well,
get
if we have
inside
to
that
restore
place.
anything.
Maybe we can stop it from being controlled.
There's still some things I don't quite understand about it, but a little more time and I piece together, I think, what I need.
Well, I guess let's head back to the ship. Make sure nothing's happened over there and anchor up. What was that? Sorry, you're very quiet.
How heavy heavy is this giant ass chest I got?
You're more of a coffin.
That thing is like 500 pounds.
I like the idea that Kodo has this giant casket strapped to his back.
Is 45 pounds. That's the bonus it gives you for 3 strength, and it weighs 500 pounds.
So you just don't move a lot. You just stay still and you beat the shit out of things with your.
No, you can't move it. So my carrying capacity with that.
That's what I'm saying. You don't move.
Is
You just stand in one spot.
Leave it.
You just have to take stuff with you.
Yeah, carry it.
You just gotta get a cart, drag it around.
Levers and pulleys, man.
500 pounds, you can't carry
This doesn't exist in 5Ed.
A 23 strength score gives you a carry of 345 pounds.
That would suck if we use weight carrying in this game. The encumbrance is that would be a real problem.
I currently have my total weight written down in equipment. I have it on my sheet. Thank you very much.
Okay.
He's coming at you.
Yeah. He nerfed himself, guys.
He nerfed himself by following rules.
I never.
So what do you guys do?
To even be close.
I think is everyone else is okay. We pack up and head back to the grit. Yeah. Everyone good with that?
Even Kurt couldn't carry that.
All right. We just eventually were like, you know what? All right. I guess we're just leaving it.
Yeah, you can't carry it. It's 500 fucking pounds, guys. Like, you can't even drag that shit.
We need a pocket dimension. Just
I got a strength of 18 and I can't budget. Cool gift, Earth Mother.
You guys walk out, and as you're approaching the shoreline and you look up at the grit, you can see that there doesn't appear to be anybody on board.
Oh, that's not ideal.
And that's where we're going to wrap.
fantastic.
So bad.